It already happened. We haven't even started yet. It finally happened. I was wondering how long it would take for it to happen where I started the game and the controller had disconnected already. Oh. No, it didn't disconnect. I never plugged it back in. That's what happened. I unplugged it yesterday during Sea of Thieves because I thought it was causing issues, and then just never plugged it in. I'm sitting here going like, where the hell is my controller? Why isn't it working already? And I thought it was the glitch, and it wasn't, and I'm an idiot. Hello, Arcanol. Hello, Xavier. Good morning. Good morning to you both. Let's go to chapter 23. Warm welcome. Oh, we're doing a hydrate already, are we? Oh, okay, I can do that. Thank you. I might not comment or give you hints today. I'm doing what's basically a chrono trigger moment. Okay, I think you might have had an aneurysm trying to type chrono trigger, but alright. Umbra weapons. Those that leave victory to chance do not live long lives. Brave weapons. Horrendously overpriced, hardly reliable, and extremely sluggish. Rondel dagger. A miserable thing fit for vermin. Silver weapons. A perfect balance of reliability, performance, and affordability. This is the soldier's ideal weapon. Speedwell's treatise on modern weaponry. Speedwell, you don't know how weapons work. If you're calling brave weapons bad, you're an idiot. They're like the scariest fucking weapons most times. Until you start getting into like the really specific shit. Good morning, Khajiit. Chapter 23, warm welcome. Ellery sent 2 no-names instead of dealing with me personally. The chieftain's preoccupied, given she's responsible for so much of the Crescent. So I'm now someone who is no longer of sufficient importance to sit at her table. I see through these petty power plays. Listen here, Prince Man, there's not a day where I forget how you messed up my home. I'm no happier to be here than you are. Your home was a nest of scum and vermin. A unit with cap speed is saying brave weapons suck. Rosetta, please replace your general. Ah yes, brave axes, the most useful weapon, 0. Gets one hit from a crit. Hi Laurie, good morning. Good morning to you and Kiara, I hope you're both doing well. The only reason you can still stand here before me is because of Ellery's charity. Don't pretend you can talk to me from the position of a collaborator. Now you little... We aren't here to butt heads. We're here to discuss our strategy in the face of our enemy's overwhelming power. Discuss tactics with you and your motley gang. Flail your sticks and tools, that is all you need to do. Leave tactical decision making to learned men. I can't believe this smug face made me lose my calm. I'm a man nearing his 50s, not a hot-blooded youth. Do not pay his acerbic words much mind. Despite his flaws, cowardice is not one of them. He shall not break against the enemy. It's no consolement, for I don't know the same can be said for us. How can you show no fear at what's known of House Heron's invasion attempt? Do divine visions give you such confidence? I'm finally at Kiara's home. Yay! Oh, I hope you guys are having a great day today. I'm no Oracle Spices. My confidence arises from the chieftain's schemes. When I saw how quickly she took control of Arende, I knew she was a worthy investment. It's not luck that allows one to win every single battle at a numerical disadvantage. Trust in Ellery than the gods, huh? That's not the most pious attitude. If the gods had as much influence on the Crescent as Ellery did, it might be different. Too true! You know what I think, fake priest? Your stupid god doesn't even exist. I should have known you are witless enough to be one of those atheists. I do not deny the existence of the gods. I deny the existence of your god. He, you call him. No name, no following, no real sense of belief. I bet you made him up just so you could feel better about killing people. Absolute nutcase you are. Cease your common street rat. Daring to insult the name of the holy name of he, there shall be retribution for this folly. Tell me more about him. Something, anything. What are his tenets? What are his legends? Could it be that I've heard nothing about him? A mere urchin would know nothing. The knowledge of he only comes to those blessed with his favor. The smell of complete horseshit. Caught between a crazed old guard and some ill-tempered killer, the young lady picked up off the street. Why am I the only sane one here and out of House Heron's squad leaders? I don't have to deal with this. Enough is enough. We're to disembark at a place of infamous danger in minutes. You two still squabble like children instead of preparing for your men for battle. Act befitting of your position as leaders, or I will inform the spymaster of the truth. And neither of you are fit for duty. I was placed in a position by Lord Dagon himself before you even learned how to walk. What makes you think your word would hold any weight against mine? Given your many flaws, Curate, I think the spymaster knows who to believe. You sing so low as to threaten us with the spymaster? Fight your own battles. I fight battles I need to win, heavy bread. For all your bravado, neither of you believe you are safe from her daggers in the night. That's a nice tip. You practice that in the mirror? Now go do your damn job. outlasted both your predecessors, I shall outlast you both. Even the common man knows the influence of the... Oh god, are we back to Ellery's squad? Are we back to my gutted A-team? Where 95% of my good army is off with Oriana fighting monsters, and I need, like, the good squad here, and I don't have them anymore? Even the common man knows the influence of the noble house who succeeds the crown. They're the masters of the mainland, an untouchable dragon hoarding zealously. Yet we face this dragon in its finest hour. Dragons exist to forge the legends of dragon slayers. We lure it out of its lair. We shall slay it on our grounds. And for every legend, how many dead experience? You don't have to take Tower's place as the resident doomsayer. It's not in the central role. It's quite cathartic. You should give it a try. Chieftain, they come. Their fleets be coming over the horizon. Let them approach. It truly seems they have no clue of our treachery. This shall be the first time the new land boats see a true battle. I can't help but worry. So much time and resources went into this. We all know your skills, Palm. If anything goes wrong, it's the operator's fault. Thanks, Lynn, though that feels a little bit unfair. Chieftain, all land boats are safely concealed and ready for action. That's my cue to get the crew ready for deployment. You've led us this far, Ellery. You can't fail us now. I guess I've done everything I can for them, Chief. Am I to do something yet? My palms are getting real sweaty. Mom's spaghetti, as it were. Keep calm. We shall wait some more. The infamous Cerulean Crescent. The sands are not crimson from the blood of innocence. How disappointing. Hey, Baitzar! Thank you for the lurk. An absurd rumor, but I have not called you out here to admire the sand. You don't have done much to conceal your complicity in the former squad leader's crimes from the young lady. Now is where I must repay this favor? What task have you prepared for me, oh so powerful queen of the night? The young lady is left for the eastern coast with a few companions. Yes, against your warnings. She really believes she can peacefully convince the settlements to capitulate. A lot can go wrong in the Crescent, as untamed as it is. Guarantee her to take your most skilled men and kill her. Wait, what? Did the spy master just threaten the princess? I don't know if I don't know if I misread that or not. Is that what was just fucking said? They've already started to set up camps, but are we still waiting? Well, keep looking. You spy any authoritative figures? Possibly in a hood, brown hair, thin build, and a... damn, no good at description. I'm not seeing hair color when it's this dark, even if they have torches. That makes things more difficult. Who are you looking for? One of my old teachers, Spymaster Abalone, second most powerful figure in the House Heron. She came from a mere farmer's family and arose off of merit alone, if rumors are true. We know Lord Dagon's landing is near the guild. This fleet is likely led by her. If we can't locate her, another will do. I think... Well, yes, it seems like there's someone in charge. A messy mop of brown hair? Looks like a cloak and a single pauldron. Weird thing to go with a cloak. It's been 2 years, but it does sound like her. I see nothing. How do you do that? You're not using a telescope, and it's pitch black where you're pointing. Must be the blessed blood creeping in again. She's broken up from the crowd with someone, a black-haired man, in vaguely, I don't know, sharply pressed clothes. A tome, too. They're discussing something. The curate. That has to be it. Palm, fire it where Karina is pointing. This ain't the most accurate shot, Chief. I'm half going off vibes. It's worth a try. Let's go! Launch the cannons! Kill that fuck! When she has your favor, I see. She may still be green, but she's grown too much too quickly. You do not desire House Heron to have a capable and ambitious heir. Save your needless speculation. The extent of your crimes were revealed, your skin would hang from the castle walls. Lord Dagon's favor or not. You need not force me with threats. I've yet to taste the fear of a noble woman, much less the headstrong lady herself. Her death shall be... delicious. You're to leave on the morrow. No, something's amiss. Do you see anything? I see nothing but endless nights, Spymaster. No, I trust my judgment. Prepare for battle. Send word to the other squad leaders. Oh, fuck! That's the signal. Glory to Arinde! Blast these invaders into ash and turn them into fertilizer. What in the... Spymaster? Hexbreakers! Dye these shores red with blood. Did we get him? Oh, Fillmore's playing again. We're under attack. Squad leader, what are your orders? This soon? What in else's name is happening? Go find the Spymaster. She's supposed to be giving out orders, right? Report, the Spymaster's dead. What are your orders? Dead? Oh, damn. Get ready for battle then. Can we repair the blast golems for combat? Yes, do that too. On it, sir. I'm a killer, not a leader. Why did the young lady put me in this position? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. We're under attack. Squad leader, what are your orders? I knew House Heron's arrogance would eventually lead to this day. Order the engineers to immediately begin activation of the blast golems. The engineers are still yet to finish assembling, squad leader. Tell them to play, we'll finish it. Okay, we are back with... Okay, so who do we have left? Who do we have left out of the crew? So we've got Calcium, Chickson, Vet, Krina, Wisp, John, Zubaibai, All right, so we actually don't have as small of a squad as I thought. We're not too bad. However, what do we need? We lost Chalice, so we need another healer. Murky's also gone. So who else can use staffs? Can Lindros use staffs? Congratulations, Lindros, you're rehired. I guess Nerissa could also go too, but I don't like Nerissa. She's kind of a bitch. But she does a power staff, which does absolutely give her a reason to be on the team. I like Kalugu. Try him. I do miss Pomelo, and we did buy him a weapon, so maybe Foxberry. Let's go with this. Okay, Xavier, I'm bringing Lindros, so you better tell me something about this map that I need to know. What do I need to know? There's some villagers in it. Yippee. Anything slightly better than that? Kill them. They are engineers building something you're familiar with. Okay. See? That's what I'm talking about right there. Remember the RS go... What? No. You're kidding me. They are not building that, are they? You know, John, I really don't know why I'm giving you vulneries when vulneries don't do anything for you. You might as well have an elixir. On the off chance that I need you to have an elixir, not in any capacity. Get rid of that. It's almost gone. Maybe the fancy stabber just have Canto Plus when you're not in ghost form. Oh, that barrier lance is starting to go. Oh, that makes me sad. I like, that thing was really, really good. All right, we're gonna give you a spear for now. So you've got 36 HP, that still kind of works. Calcium, I bought you a fancy killing edge. An Ellery. There's your precious harpoon back, which you've done only amazing things with. Okay, so we've got the Seahawk. What's going on over here? Oh, that's the Arinde. Okay. What the fuck? Bro! What's this? I'll say. Oh my. That's problematic. What the hell? Alright, so the Corsairs are not getting killed by magic. That much is clear. There you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, right, he has Vantage Plus. Can you correct me if I'm wrong? Does Vantage Plus get around his range? So, like, for example, he has 2 range, right? 1-2 range. If I attack him from outside of that with, like, a ballista, a boat, a 3-range spell, anything like that, I wouldn't use a spell because free contraptions. Does he still get his counter, or does it have to be a valid counter attack for it to work? There's a house over here that very likely has an item on it. Wow. That house has a man splitter. Yes, the axe the tower came with. I mean, I don't have one of those anymore, so I wouldn't mind getting one. Where's Guard Plus? Where's Guard Supreme? Where are they? I want to chill with them. At least I've still got vet. Yeah, so how's the counterattack work on the people with the Vantage Plus? They've made improvements to the ship such that it's even sturdier. Through innovation and a lot of luck, our cannon didn't blow itself up. We can still use the thing once. Everyone watch out for House Heron's specialist forces. They might require unique approaches to take down. I am pondering the secrets of existence, but you are producing distractions. Do you not wish to see the light leave the eyes of a dying man, gnaw upon his beating heart? Do you not wish to teach others the do you not wish to teach others the very pain of it? I forgot he had two voices. Very pain of what it means to exist itself. Hi, dear. He needs to be able to attack for Vantage to prop unless this hack changes it. Cannot say such temptations have arisen. What matters more is my peace and quiet. We can negotiate, yes. 12 hours for me, 12 hours for you. Good deal, yes? Please hold on to that thought. Discourteous individuals are producing a clamor near our humble abode. Our goals are aligned. I crave the hunt. You crave the peace of an aftermath. Are you responsible for this late night cacophony? Please cease such behavior. It is preventing me from enjoying the quiet use of my dwelling. We cannot, because we must deal with the enemy force on our doorstep. She refuses. This is as good an excuse as any. Yes, kill her. Pay him no mind. He simply speaks his mind too much. I understand you may have your own troubles, but you must account for the needs of others. This is my home. I have the right to quiet premises. Your home, these ruins? It's but a pitiful thing, but it is my own. You should realize that as soon as these invaders set up camp here, they're evicting you, or more likely just killing you on sight. That seems like unlawful behavior. How can I trust your word to be true regarding this other party? I'm the chieftain of the Crescent. Of course my word holds true. You are the lawful ruler of these lands? Forgive me for not showing due respect. I don't have much time. How about this? You help prevent these people from being unlawful, and I get you an actual house instead of this run. Yes, take the deal. We do what we get to do what I enjoy, and you get your house. A small amount of murder is an acceptable price for home ownership. That's true. In this economy, that's very true. I shall accept your gracious offer. Welcome to the crew. All right, so what is your name? Sentient guy? Sorbet. One of the few sentient monsters made by Lindros. If both personalities are any indication, I'd rather not have any more. Masters of terrifying magic. Oh, it's a lich. So he has some solid staffsmanship, light magic with 3 range, and his ability is Alter Ego. If this unit swaps between 2 forms. If one form falls, it revives next chapter and the other takes over. So to get the other ego, I have to let him die. That is interesting. Oh, I can swap as I wish? Oh, I see. Okay. Were you saying something about this being a no-win chapter? Oh, I see. So it's more the opposite of what I was saying. I don't have to let them die. It's really my best interest to not let them die. Gotcha. Who are my mage tanks? Do I have mage tanks? I guess you. Chickson and you, basically. Oh, and Karina with the barrier staff. Ooh, so that ability that really broke when I used it on John. We have a ranger joining us now. Hello, Happy Tact. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great day today. Lindros, do you have res? Okay, Lindros got res. But for right now, I forgot to get you equipment. Whoopsie! Thanks, dear. Sacred Stones. Oh, that's a nice avatar. Well done. How are you today? Brave Bow, Short Bow, Telescope, Spellbane. Oh, and you can use Light Magic. Exodia. Tornado Lindros is usually a smart decision, just saying. I'm burnt out on reinforcements and ROM hacks. What ROM hack were you playing? How's Cerulean Crescent? I'm really liking it so far. It's very interesting. You deal damage to boats, okay. So what I want to do is set everybody up here as much as possible. Dragon Herald. Ooh, I haven't played that one. Is this something you'd recommend, or should I take that too many reinforcements notion a little bit too seriously? Cool, interesting, but I don't think it was play-tested enough. Oh, like Vision Quest. No, I'm never letting that go. I'm absolutely going to be ranting about Vision Quest until the day I die. I was 14 units short for the finale. Oh my god. Is that like through, like, were you doing an Ironman, or was that just like legitimately just how that was? Because all I have to say to that is, what the damn hell? Just a blind playthrough. Wow. Yeah, no, that's... You're not wrong. That definitely seems like it was not tested nearly enough. How much do I have to push you in order for you to hit that? It looks like 2 spaces. Wait. How much damage you do? 29 against non-existent. Okay, so it'd be 29 damage, but I do have 16 speed. Are you faster than me? Hey, look. Really? Really? I'm fucking... Ah! Alright, fuck it, we bomb. Wait, what? Why did it say I could hit that and then it just didn't let me hit that? I'm confused. It said I could hit that and then suddenly I couldn't hit that. I'm very confused. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, tree. There. That was way more effort than I felt like exerting on that. Alright, so now I gotta deal with this. But, oh, Lindros is already taken shit. Alright, what's the worst that could happen here? Silver Axe for 29. I don't think that kills anybody. 62. 50 with an axe. Yeah, right. No. Okay, we're fine. Well, Oh, you got 57 HP. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not wasting a Shadow Flame on that. Okay, if I can take that out, which I can. Kalugu! Or I guess it's Kalugo, but I'm calling him Kalugu because I can. Not give that experience away freely like that. You're him? What do you mean? Dude, you got me confused now. What are you talking about? Does this count as 1, 2? No, it doesn't. Oh. Oh my god, my brain is just not working. I'm like in the middle of trading and I'm trying to use healing. I'll call him Kalugu because I'm him. I don't think I said I'll call him Kalugu because I'm him. Yes, Fillmore! Thank you for the lurk, Toya! Wisp has no eyes. Wisp does not have eyes. And for some strange reason that Xavier refuses to explain to me, because I guess I'll learn later, Wisp also has an ace support with Ellery despite them never having a single scene together. In fact, Wisp hasn't had a single cutscene, period. Oh, thank you, Tact. I could actually really use that. I gotta be really careful with, 2 nights ago when I streamed, I kind of like locked my neck into position for like 2 straight hours, and I'm paying for it still. So I've been definitely meaning to stretch my neck more so I don't do that again. So thank you very much for the stretch. Yeah, it really hurt. It was not smart. It was not smart, but I was very locked into the game I was playing. So thank you, that actually is very helpful. Wisp gives me the button children vibes from Coraline. All those years of planning, Spy Master, but you could not survive an aerial artillery. Okay, to be fair, Ellery, who could? We must go forth and slay the remaining commanders. But before that, look there. What the hell? Oh, look, they're fixing the town. I know very well the twisted metal contraptions those camps are for. Oh, that's not camps. Or that's not towns, that's camps. Okay, yeah. Slay the engineers before they can get their blast golems running. We do not want to be bogged down by those plastic golems, I'll say that much. Gotcha. I'm not super familiar with the black-eyed children. Is that like a lore thing, a meme thing? Okay, if it's a meme thing, it's probably a really dark meme thing, so it's probably not that. Mike adds a stretch redeem when? Well, we technically have one. It's right there. Happy Tact, use it. It's 500 points. I just don't have I don't have a portrait for it. That's all. Unless that's what you were referring to, in which case, I don't know. I don't know when. Okay, I can't crit that, but I can probably still kill it, right? One more. Oh, right, I can't. Hey, there we go. John, see this Dragoon? I want you to rip it in parts. I think that would be really neat if you could rip it into parts. In fact, you basically can. But I think we need to do a little bit of dinged up damage to it first. Yeah, GBA. Some sort of American urban legend's been mentioned a few times online. Could you give me the gist of it? Give me the rundown? So I think someone said that animation is from Golden Sun, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? I think someone said that one was Golden Sun. Posture check? That's probably not a bad idea either. Thank you. Appreciate. Actually, you know what? That could work. I know the arc wing I used in Vision Quest was Golden Sun. Well, I mean, it definitely helps that it's already a GBA animation. Like, I have to imagine that's easier on moving it over to this without, like, issues with color palettes and stuff, because the GBA would be using the same palette for both. Just gotta see where I'm gonna end up after I do this. One below Karina would be ideal. No, I should send her to the right. Never mind. We don't have enough forces going to the right. I'll send the Seahawk over there too, and probably Calcium. Alright, what's your deal? Your skill. Well, I can't crit you, but I can destroy you. Just want to make sure that we don't go too hard into that range just yet. Look at this. There we go. Bang. Imagine just getting casually shot with a fucking ballista off of an airship. And just being like, well, I'm fine. Hell yeah, Calcium, get that speed. Build that bones and teeth. Okay, so the mage doesn't move. And I have Canto Plus, which means if I do this... I'm very glad that Caligoo decided to stay behind, because while I didn't get a chance to train him all that much, he was a unit that I was like, I'm kind of sad I don't get to use this guy. Oh. That's a problem, because there is basically no chance you don't get crit there. I thought I would get to move after that. Okay, how do I do this? What's my staff rank? 14, so it'd be 7. So if I can get you, let's say here, for instance, and get the rescue staff in your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 10. I would need 3 move. That is a problem. You had 1 more move. Like, I thought I calculated that. Well, we might be losing Caligoo, because I don't know if there's anything I can fucking do about that. There's no... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's under you. Well, actually, hold on. What am I going to make this work? Because there is a thing. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. This should move you up, right? Yes, okay. And then we do this. And we grab the rescue. And just to be extra safe, in case that doesn't work, we grab a freeze. And then we ley line. Just gotta see how much damage I'd be taking from these overall. It's a ballista, so that can't kill me. If I go too far, I run into the risk of that. But if I put you right here... okay, how much damage is that? That gives me 4 defense. And you're using a spear? Spear and an axe. It's fine. Okay. Alright, I think we got this. Alright. So we equip the axe. We use ward. We ward against... Let's say bows, because I have no way of knowing what that other guy's gonna do. And then... rescue you. Right? Okay, now you're in range of that, which is true. But if we chain hook you over here, look at that. Tell me I'm not a fucking master tactician. I fucking saved it. Tell me I am not the goddamn man. I fucking nailed it. I am the best. Basically, the story goes that sometime during late night, someone living on their own, or just home alone in the country or middle of nowhere gets a knock on the door. The person in the house enters the door and it's 2 blonde children with these black eyes. They claim to be lost. Home alone person invites them in. The person the kids killed a person. Why does that seem like a reverse telling of Hansel and Gretel? Am I at all on base there? Is that what that is? It kind of feels like it's its own version of like Hansel and Gretel. Oh, that's what a shame, Mr. Pirate. You came all prepared for mages and then some chick with a spear just did you in. I could kill that, but it's not worth it. Unless... now it's worth it. Doesn't it seem like a Hansel and Gretel story, but like from the opposite point of view, like where the kids were the scary parts the whole time? Wait, didn't they do that as a movie? Where like they made Hansel and Gretel into like these monster hunters? Oh, they did. I had like Jeremy Renner and the lady who doesn't know how to emote with her face. I can't remember what her name is. Yeah, no, it was like Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters or something. Someone did like that as an idea. It really sucked. It was not a good movie. I love this fucking tune. Literally, like, as good of a game as ActRaiser is, I would play it just for this song. No, it wasn't Kristen Stewart. I do remember that, but I don't remember what the actress's name was who was in it. But, like, at no point during that entire movie did she emote from her face. What the hell was that chick's name? I can't remember anything else I've seen her in off the top of my head. I don't know. Look at the cover for Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters and it'll tell you right away. That's right. Come to my head. I like that I have green units on this map that are actually competent and like properly positioned. Like, look at this. My green units aren't even in any danger right now. And they're healing me? Like, let's go. Look at that. Competent fucking green units, but that's a Rinde's finest for you. All right, we need to kind of get these villages busted down. Okay, there's a graveyard in that one. Do I need to check that out? Hit and crit for 1 turn. Hey, vet. You want to make something go boom? See that balloon over there? I don't like the way it's fucking looking at me. Delete it. Yay, murdering civilians. War crimes. You can't move, because you're basically ballista. You have an axe, but you don't scare me. Honestly, does anything over here actually pose a threat to Karina in any capacity? Oh, you can't. You can't push. How did I hit that fucker over there? There it is. Also, unless I just missed what I myself just said, I think I just said yay war crimes a few seconds ago. Probably not something that I should just make a habit of yelling. Okay, this chick is actually scary, so I just want to make sure I don't wander into her range. Kids, want to play with the cannon? Yeah. What if he came doesn't involve war crimes? Point. Alright, so your job is to murder this airship. And it looks like it's going to require the Brave Bow to do it. Also, I guess they didn't have the animation for the balloon yet. Going based off of that. I was like, there's child soldiers in FE. What are you talking about? God, your stats are very low compared to some of like my front runners. there's a little bit too much over here that makes me a bit scared, but we may just have to deal. Actually, most scared right now, weirdly enough, for Ellery. He's using the thing. Which gives her... Oh, no, never mind. It's not... It's only ×2 weapon triangle, so it's not as bad as I was thinking it was. It's still not great. But it's not as bad. That's that there are 2 axe users here, so... That could be a problem. I think it's in my best interest. I don't know, because my thoughts are either... I might lose Zubai on this one, but she does have 57 HP. 14 defense. Yeah, I think I switch you over to this. Oh, I'll just swap you to the... Switch you to that. And then I arm myself with this. I think that's the way to go. Also, maybe put you in the fucking trees. Oh yeah, that's right. Ellery can use magic now. Yeah, I need to do that. Bombs away. Yeah, I need to grab her a tome. Honestly, I forgot all about that she could do that. All right, Karina, how do you want to do this? I kind of low-key think we pull back for a turn and then recommit a Warcry next turn. What do you got? You got a silver sword? Come and get me. I might lose Zubai though. That's my best guess on what's going to happen this turn based on how many enemies are still left in the top right. Don't wound what you can't kill, man. Like, you realize that she heals to full, right? There's a chance that Foxbury could die too. She doesn't have the best HP. Okay, what do you think the odds are that that dodge just saved her? No, that kill might have actually just killed her. Because I don't know if that guy could have gotten to her before that. Oh well, she goes down swinging. Not a big deal. I'm not going to lose too much sleep over Foxberry. Her stats aren't super great. Oh my god, is she actually going to live? She is. I'm stunned. Good job, Foxberry. You're making everyone's opinion of Lynn go up right now. Is that seriously the best you got? 9 whole damage from a silver bow? I'm gonna get healed to full anyway. We have a bunch of freaking people with, like, fortify staffs. Look at these green units, man. They fucking rule. Oh, they're starting to drop scary units now. I get the feeling they're not going to get any golems out, which is a shame. I would kind of like to see them. Does the other form of him have defense by any chance? Like in any capacity? Okay, good. Because the thing is like my brain's like, I like the fact that he's 2 units in 1. I don't need any more glass cannons. Hey, catch. His HP is insane, so I don't know about glass cannon. Valid, but it's like fighter durability. Stop building. All right, what do you got anyway? Oh, okay, so you're the axe variant of that. Gotcha. Honestly, I think calcium's probably my best bet of getting rid of that particular boss down there. Why are we training Zubai in dark magic? Because it's the only thing she's not trained in. That is legitimately the only reason. That is the only reason whatsoever. I gave her a bunch of other stuff, but that is the only reason I'm training her in it. It's because it's the only thing she's not good at. It is the epitome of that awkward zombie comic where Hector masters everything to know with axes, and then Eliwood is like, cool, now you can start training in swords. And Hector's like, why would I do that? And he's like, because it'll foster like more better relationship with the rest of your allies, and you'll get to be used better at swords and stuff. And he's like, yeah, but I want to use this cool S-rank axe. And he's like, but won't you feel better if you know how to use more weapons as the adventure goes on? He's like, this is the last chapter of the game. I really want to, but it's absolutely not worth my fucking time to do that. I think I'll just snipe the villager and... Yeah, that's definitely not overkill, by the way. Using a fucking ship ballista on a person. Wait, did I already... Shit, did I Gale Force with her already? I think I did. Oh, I keep doing that. I was gonna move forward a bit more and use the cannon, but I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, Wisp. I'm not gonna lie, Wisp, I kind of forgot you were here. You were very tiny. I mean, if you want to go pick a fight with the 80 HP undead lich, you fucking go for it. I'm gonna stand here and mute. Yes! Well, she's done. I don't need to do a fucking thing with her for the rest of this map. She is already set up for glory. Bitch got Gale Force now. We fine. Yeah, I was gonna, like, do any of you guys even stand a chance of killing Karina? That's the question, really. Good thing that Seahawk flag slows her down, or you guys would all be getting doubled to death. You know, not bad. 30 damage, that's respectable. You're still dead. How many chapters are in this game? In the realm of like 30-ish, I believe Xavier was telling me. So we're past the halfway point. Oh no, 3. Whatever will I do against 3 damage? Hey, fortify green units. Chop, chop. Thank you. You're on chapter 14? Oh, okay. I think we're on chapter 23 right now. All right. Overkill much? I think the dude was missing at like a singular HP point. You're not getting those built, I'm promising you. 23. My man is sleeping. He pulled his back out yesterday. Oh, poor dude. Sorry to hear that. Wait, does this count as a free action if I switch? I want to see what the other one does. Let's find out. I want to find out. It does. Oh my god. Oh, right. If I have more HP than the enemy... Yeah, I remember what his ability is now. If I have more HP, it boosts the attack to 99. It's the... He doesn't have any defense! Nightmare! You lied to me. I don't want to burn a meteor on anybody else. Bye-bye, boat. I love that bow. That might be my favorite personal weapon in this game. What do you got? Oh, you just have a shit ton of res. Where's the douchebag? I want to kill him. You know, it pays to remember that the scariest member of my army is like 16 years old. Well, they are also a dragon, so... Can I just, like, solo nuke her with the storm cannon? No, sadly not. One of these works the best on, the ship bolter. How close I gotta get for that? Oh! Right. That's a fucking shame. Oh well. Begin orbital... yeah, fucking bomb this one. I was gonna say begin orbital bombardment, but probably better we do that. Alright, so next turn we rush down there and we murder. There we go. They are not getting a single golem out. What is that? What ability is that? Oh, it's Grizzly Wound! I'll probably get rid of Relief, but oh my god. We have Gale Force, Grizzly Wound, fucking crit plus 30, like fuck off, man. We're wrecking this fight. That's right, step up. Come to your death. God damn it. Maybe I will just fucking storm cannon one of these fucking things. Fuck your boat. Oh, I kind of thought that was gonna do like the thing where it like where it did the splash damage. I was mistaken. All right, so I want to give you back that for that. And then we'll ward against, I don't fucking know, Axis. Bam. Alright. And since I don't have anything else I can really be doing right now up here, and the rest of the map is basically handled, let's just get the others in position. that. Yo, force, motherfucker! Jesus fucking Christ. Just the damage on this thing is fucking crazy. Poor Chickson hasn't gotten to do a goddamn thing this map. Alright, I'm assuming the boat won't work just due to obvious fucking reasons, but damn if I wish it didn't. You? No, it's you. You over there. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't fucking matter. We're gonna Shadow Flame the boat and then kill you both with spears. Wait. Oh, wait. No, come here. I cannot Shadow Flame the boat from there, but I can Shadow Flame the boat from here. Fuck your boat. Oh, there's nothing there. That's weird. I definitely thought that would be something. It just occurred to me I didn't actually look to see if there was a turn limit for this map. This is crit. Get wrecked, son. Yes, that was a crit in your face. Now you are dead. Is there even anything for the Greenians to fucking do at this point? Oh my god, I don't even fucking need anybody else to do this. A tree is usually easier to fell than a human. Please be still. Bitch, you can't even hit me. Countless years of thankless service, all for an ignoble death of distant shores. Should have stayed a poor woodcutter. Yeah, probably. Telugu! Money. Like a wisp just kind of just fucking darts around the map and then just pops out and it's like, hi, you're assassinated. Gotta see where this range is. So as long as I'm in these trees, I'm okay. Your ruptured flesh so soothes the sleep of he. Ow. Will it now? Oh, it never occurred to me that I wouldn't be able to do both of these. Oh, wait. Lindros. Yep, we're good. What's up, fucker? Surprise! Thanks, Lindros. Look at that. Earning your keep, just like Xavier always said you would. I can't even say this is a problem on this side because, again, I have Mr. I look at something and it dies. Oh, for fuck's sakes, and then I just cancel. Ah! I always forget what is and is not allowed on that side. God fucking damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We can make it work. Ignores defense, but he only does 17 damage. What's your speed? It's side with mine, so it doesn't matter. And you can't be hurt. Okay, that's fine. This'll work. Bye-bye, asshole. I should not die, for I serve he. Save me! Save me! How about now? Wow. Vet. Honey, sweetie, baby doll. I don't think you need any more fucking defense. Okay. I still have more health than you, so I mean, like, what was the fucking play there? Night is my domain, just like old times. Bet you deal 17 damage. And you take a bunch of damage in the why did you take counter damage? Grizzly wound. Right. Why do I stand here uselessly mimicking some kind of leader? I'm a knife in the dark. It's time to do what I do best. What, die? Yeah, his name is Heavy Bread. I want that item, but I don't think I can get it. Where's Wisp? No, not unless I let Heavy Bread, like, survive. For one turn, and then I can get the item. Which I suppose is possible. Yeah, I don't really get the name on that one. Heavy Bread doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Dang, I was hoping she'd get a crit out of that, or a level out of that. Do we have a free staff or anything over here we can maybe use? I guess I could always just pull back for a turn. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, okay, here we go. We can just pull back for one turn, and then I can get the item, and then I can kill, dumbass over here. Perfect. I'd say punny names are, like, par for the course here, but lest we forget, I'm the one who named the skeleton. So that pun is all me. Oh, I can just do it now then. A corpse lies in the corner of the room. Scratches and marks cover the walls. Looks like he accidentally locked himself in and starved to death. The cellar was full of rotting food. Pity's axe was just outside the door. I named the skeleton Calcium. Oi, you across the beach. Come here. All right. I'm actually amazed it took you this long to get that, but I'm not going to complain. I'm happy. That's what I'm saying, like, it was a pun still, but yes, it did actually have, like, some reasons to be a pun. Alright, so I guess there's gonna be, like, one survivor at the end of this map, and a boat. Because I'm killing the boss right now. Because there's basically no chance that John doesn't murder Honey Bread right now, or Heavy Bread, or dumbass over here with all these grisly wounds he's taken. Yeah, exactly. Nah, Smash? Smash. I should have known I wasn't destined for a cushy life. Looks like your hope for me was wasted, young lady. $80 goddamn health. Jesus Christ. We won. We not only won, we crushed them. Witness the humbling of the great house Heron. What a day this is. See that palm? That was all you. I couldn't have come all this way without your support, Lynn. The land boat's in action. My eyes were welling up with tears. I'm feeling a bit left out here. I'd like to think I helped a little. With your leadership, of course they didn't stand a chance. I had no genuine idea if we'd prevail. So many things could have gone wrong. Too many to list, but it went perfectly. That's not how you pitched this plan. The impression you gave was that it was the perfect outcome was definite. I thought you had a lot of experience doing the same. Besides, you're smart enough to see through my bluster. Is she calling me dumb? House Heron didn't seem all that tough, though. We could have beat them in a straight fight. I feel like we could have actually taken them in a straight fight, to be perfectly honest. With the key units that I did get left behind, I'm pretty sure I could have taken that. Yeah, no, you're right. I actually do feel bad about killing off the Axe Lady and Heavy Bread. Because, like, at the very least, they actually did care about Rosetta. Of course, like, this is practically one of the strongest, rivaling the King's Knights. Yet they stood no chance against us. Us. I thought the Crescent was some back-county wasteland, and yet... Wow, does that mean we can take on the mainland easily? That's the idea, Krina. Take on the mainland. Is peace for the Crescent not a far enough goal? If all continues to go according to plan, that's an inevitability. You, me, we all deserve far better than being relegated to these remote shores. Stick with me, we can carve out a future beyond these exiled lands. You don't need to ask me twice, Chief. My path is bound to yours as it is. I trust you'll not let me down. I'm counting on chickens before they hatch. Take a short rest. The ship is not stopping until we reach our next battle. These mud-dwelling peons have dared to line up some kind of resistance? A poor, futile attempt. Speedwell, let us show them the full force of our house. My lord, I've still not received the Spymaster's messenger birds. It is 3 hours from the time of planned correspondence. They probably got eaten by a seahawk, or something. Well, you're not wrong. Fickle things her pets are. My lord, the seahawk does not eat its fellow bird. Ah, you're a bloody bird expert now? The different environment of the Crescent probably did something to its flight pattern. What's the alternative? That the fleet has been wiped out by some invisible army? Yeah, I wanted to go for like the punny accurate one, and that's what I settled on. And people like it. Everyone seems to like Calcium as a unit, so I'm pretty happy with the way he turned out. Because I got to build him myself from scratch, and I'm really happy with how he turned out. I do not suggest such an extreme, but a Spymaster is a punctual beast. You've grown too fearful in your old age, Speedwell. Prepare for a full advance. I shall lead personally from the fortress. As you wish, my lord. Salt the earth. Oh, that's a term for making sure that nothing comes back after you're done with it. Like, salting the earth is a reference to, like, how, I think it was in times of war, when you wanted to, like, completely destroy an opponent's food supply. When you trampled their crops, you also salted the earth so nothing could grow there again afterwards. Because they guess salt is, like, super harmful to crops or something. I don't really get the gist of it, but that's what it's referring to. So this chapter is called Salt the Earth. Whatever we kill is never standing up to us again. If the skill of generals are equal, the side with the most flyers shall achieve victory. If the flyers are equal, the side with the most cavalry shall achieve victory. A victory in defeat. This book doesn't discuss the merits of heavy infantry much. Avonde's annotations. The foolish general trusts heavy armor. The wise general raises a herd of Pegasi. A victory in defeat. Antiquated trash. Avonde's annotations. Yep, we can call him Cal for short. I actually think I said that when I named him too. But that was like 10 chapters ago. I'd hardly expect some noble to climb so high in Arinde of all places, so known for their martial culture. I've only seen Ellery in passing, but she struck me as a demure figure. Not someone who would not only survive, but thrive in the Crescent. She always had her determination, bitterness and seething rage while within House Heron's cruel walls. Salt of the Earth is the more commonly known version of Honest People. This is by design, because Mike is right, so the whiplash kicks in. Ellery, I know, could always make up for what she lacked in talent and support with raw effort. How did the family's black sheep get to know the lady of the house so well? We ought to have hated each other, given the sins of the parents. We both wanted to be more than what we were born to be. Her more than a bastard, me more than a pawn for marriage. It's not so long ago that father thought nothing of me. I could not have achieved my position without Ellery's schemes. and Ellery could not have safely left the house without my help. Fascinating. I did not know her involvement in your rise to power. Why have I hardly heard of her in my time at House Heron? She entered the princess's court and was enthralled by her reckless ambitions. She wished to restore imperial power over the country's commerce, redistribute the land held by nobility, and restructure imperial bureaucracy. Could she not see she would make enemies of half the country's leaders, or was she delusional enough to think she could prevail? I tried warning Ellery of this, but she would hear none of it. Cut away the greedy hands of the houses, return land ownership to the people, and remove the leeches from the imperial court. Even if it was an uphill battle, is it not a worthy goal? But Rosetta didn't see that. But Chief, she's the heir to one of the noble houses. Doesn't that automatically make her your enemy? Nah, we'd come so far together, Karina. I truly believed our friendship was worth more than that. This would cost me dearly. I like overhearing both sides of the story simultaneously. She told you this, knowing you aim to become heir of House Heron? A little too trusting for someone who is allegedly a skilled conniver. She trusted me still, despite our difference of position. I knew the princess's coup was destined to fail. She would use this information to bargain with the new king, to see Ellery's life be spared. This is also when your position within House Heron was reinforced, was it not? You must have gotten good value out of this betrayal, young lady. You don't mince your words, instructor. Their downfall was inevitable nonetheless. While it was to help Ellery, I did take advantage of this, shameful as it was. It's not too dissimilar to how politics tend to work on the Crescent. I approve. You had the audacity to print as if it was my life for it to be spared. As if she was extending to me a mercy, as if I would not be executed anyway. As if she had not betrayed me and torched all of my hopes. Mother always said family was to support each other. Somehow not this way on the mainland? Within the great noble houses, certainly, but Rosetta was different. She should have been different. She should have understood. She would have had a place in the princess's regime, free from the chains of her house. But that isn't what she chose, and we paid the price, because of my foolishness. But I'm optimistic we can make amends. After that betrayal, I don't think Ellery forgives that well. We were as close as sisters. She can surely understand why I made such a decision. The picture you painted of Ellery does not seem like one who forgives and forgets. No! I'll pawn my sword if she wishes you well. Instructor, you don't know her like I did. We had no one but each other for years. We may not have met since her exile, but my job is to turn you into the best swordswoman the world has seen, not to prevent foolish decisions. I was overjoyed to hear that Rosetta too had accompanied the fleet to Cerulean. I cherished this opportunity to deliver her the same humiliation she did to me. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You're really joining the Bloody Herons? You betray the interests of the Crescent? Opposed to those in power, perhaps. Benefits them to ensure the Crescent is a fully functional region. That's the dancer chick I wanted to recruit. Well, the Guild actively encourages and profits off the Crescent's disunity. You promised that you joined the Guild to make change, to end their exploitation. Change is a gradual process. You can't expect me to bring it about so quickly. Rosetta, an old man, told her off once. She forcefully enlisted his son 2 years later. How do you think an actual betrayal would go? Exactly. Exactly. There's no need to appease me with falsehoods, Bloodbane. You've shared in their profits, taken up upon their interests, become no different to them. What makes you think House Heron will help you achieve your goals? They're blood-sucking nobles. They could be, but a better chance for change than your selfish compliance. This is all wishful thinking. Cease this madness, Jujubee. Jujubee, really? Bloodbane the adventurer is long dead. You were just too blind to see it. Jujubee, wait! Oh, where did it all go wrong? Are we really siding with the guild captain? It's the way the wind blows, lads. The hammerheads have always been neutral. I feel no better about dealing with this avaricious order, but this is for our survival. We don't side with them, but their House Heron masters. They're just some nobles. How bad can they be? Pretty dang bad. They won't take too kindly to the law of adventurers on the Crescent. And all of us put together will not be a match. You have to trust me on this. We trust you. It's just that it still doesn't feel good. What happens after? If House Heron is here to stay, what do we do? I'm afraid I ain't got an answer. One step at a time, lads. Once again, I am relegated to the dredges of the army, while my sister goes crusading with Father's blessing. Look after the horses. Filthy, disgusting things. A job fit for a base-born mongrel. I hope by some miracle that some suicidal fools might challenge me here, so I can prove my worth. So here we are to go and challenge his worth. Here we are, the floodplains of Yulunzar, the backbone of Yulunzar's growth. Look at all those rice fields. It's in good condition, considering they just got invaded months ago. The Iron Prince had the guild trapped within their walls. No doubt he wished to claim it for himself once the guild was destroyed. Now it's here to benefit our enemies. There's so much it could feed us for months if we plunder it. One who stays near ink is stained black. Ellery's a bad influence on you. When have I been pillaging and looting? Please do explain the plan then. An exception, not the rule. We are going to loot and pillage as much as we can. You know, Ellery, you're putting me in the very awful position of agreeing with Lindros again, and I don't like it. Before House Heron's main army returned. That's not hitting the guild itself, just the people who work for the guild. Their livelihood's dependent on here. The line blurs in cases such as this. We have to deny them as many resources as we can, given our disadvantageous position. I know this, but I'm sure Oriana wouldn't have agreed to find victory in such a way. Mother's too caught up with her fancy ideas. She knows nothing of war. You're 16! We're not fighting the green tide, Pomelo. We can't afford any quarter. I understand your concerns, Pom, but mercy to our foes is harm to ourselves. But they're not our foes, not really. Give it up, Pom. You can't win this one. Besides, we're not the common pirate. Exactly. We'll take care to avoid any civilian casualties. But if push comes to shove, we can only hope for the best. I can't say that I like this much better. Don't stress about this, Pom, as long as we can win this war quickly. So many of life's problems can be solved by having an airship. Let me explain the plan quickly. We can make future battles easier by taking down some of their mounts, or poison their water source through the crate. Yes, that was planned in advance. Poison their water source? When the fuck did I start playing as Kefka? What the fuck? That's a step up. Destroy what you can, but we do not have the luxury of time to destroy everything. Flee the scene using any road away from here, and I'll make sure you all get picked up. Destroy houses and graves for gold. Granaries for stat boosters. Two farms per +1 max HP for the army-wide. Armies, vendors, temple, villages, and churches for items. Poisons, horses, and Pegasus will make for a tough future chapter easier. All right. What do we got? Same army? I want to bring Sorbet though. Sorry, Pomelo. You were probably the only person not pulling their weight in the last chapter. As much as I hate to say it. And that is solely due to me not training you well enough before you got benched. I can understand that. That's my bad. Let's get you some better staffs, like a Fortify and a fucking Freeze. You're good. Foxberry, you're probably next on the list of characters who are not long for this army, but let's see if you can do anything this turn. Did we pick up anything else that we need to get rid of? Uncut gems and exotic spices. Let's sell those. Well, we're up to 20k, which is pretty nice. All right, that super snipe can probably go too. It's not like we're hurting for bows right now. Like, I think you can use anything now, right? Yeah, exactly. We've got the fucking arc bow. Oh, there we go. All right, is everyone just in this one spot to start with? Well, this is actually a pretty small map. There's Bloodbane. Formerly a famed adventurer decided, oh, I healed this guy! And I gotta murder him? Oh, I do not feel good about that. I will feel good about this. Wow, they really wanted this guy buffed. Ham, named after a legendary general famed for his skill in impaling enemies and making unhealthy chocolate biscuits. He's got mana juice. This horse has so much booze. Named after a legendary swordmaster famed for, I have no idea, actually something to do with cutting bread? He has so much booze! Why don't I have a fucking thief yet? Actually, I just realized I don't have a thief yet. Jujubee. Renowned dancer that seems to have gotten overtaken by a great melancholy. Talks to herself a lot. I don't think I can recruit her. She has no abilities, which makes me really think I can't recruit her. Oh, I thought that was gonna be Locust. Hammer Haja. Has a surprisingly stellar reputation as brutal killings are often only against those seen as unsavory. I like the story. Anything I gotta know about this one there, Xavier? Alright, how do we want to do this? So there's a Pegasus with a sword. He moves, and you move. Okay, so I think... Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, hello! Some kind of abominable creature the townspeople keep around for their own volition? I don't get it. I really would rather not kill the dog. Is there a way I can avoid killing the dog? It doesn't feel good to have to be like, all right, time to murder that. Lux Alpha? Huh. I think that's Sorbet's problem. Can we recruit the dog? I have no idea. This one's straightforward. Time limit, get as much as you can, destroy as much crops as you can. I have never managed to get it all, though. So I cannot recruit the dog, is what you're telling me. Do I have anything that goes through that? Oh, wait, yeah, I need a mage. I might need a better mage. Do bye-bye, you're up here. We need someone with a spear for that. That'll be Karina. We need someone who can tank that. That'll be you. You can talk to the dog. Try it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I do that. All right. Storm Cannon. I like how it also gives me a fucking ballista to start with. I know this music from something. I can't place what I know it from, though. Unleash the beast. Why did I take damage from that? Did that thing have grisly wounds and I just didn't know it? Why did I take so much damage from that? I'm very confused as to why I took damage there. All right, Calcium, you're up. Oh, wait, no, you actually can fight. Hold on. Yeah, we might use that instead. Just to spare Sorbet some damage if I can help it. Before I decide to talk to the dog, I need to know where I'm gonna land, so I need to kill everything around the dog before I try it. Well, if I don't mind burning through a whole bunch of my Shadow Flares right off the bat, I can get all of these. You know this tune from something, but I can't fucking place it. Are you rocking? The stab. Okay, the stab is one range. Lindros, can you tank this? Or, like, kill this? No, you can't, but you can at least set it up. Wait, I have a Spellbane. By the way, everything is stealable. What do you mean stealable? I can't steal. Kick the dog. Great job. Why? Xavier. Why would you tell me to do that? You monster. Now I have to kill it. You should have attacked last when I had a spear. Because it would have been a lot worse for me. Like, we're gonna run out of Shadow Flares immediately, but honestly, whatever. The entire top side's gonna be basically cleared after this. With one unit, but no less. Okay, so I didn't know you could actually hit me. I didn't calculate that, but fuck you anyway. Three graveyards? Where are the graveyards at? Over here? Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't really know how you'd actually do this. In, like, normal circumstances with, like, the amount of units you're given. They probably actually capped me off at 12 units specifically so I couldn't do everything. All right, as much as I don't want to resort to this. Dropped a lot of poison into the local water source. Fantastic work! You're a monster! I am a monster. How did you get hurt? Blew up a temple. Don't you feel good about your actions? They probably have like an exact fucking plan for how to do it. Either of these hit were good. Yeah, boy! Hello. That's why I said, like, when did I start playing as fucking Kefka of all things? That'll work. Okay, at least we have, like, escape points literally all over this fucking place. Isn't Karina's ability? I know where this fucking music's from. Oh my god. It's from that fucking game I can't stand. It's from Unlimited Saga for the PS2. Like literally the worst RPG I've ever played in my life. That's where it's from. Which is a shame because the music from it was really good. But my fucking god, that game was dog shit. Oh my god. Like all at once it just clicked for me. Motherfuck. Oh, that level sucked. Khajiit, I once planned out a review for that game where the end of the script was going to be me getting my friend to run over the disc with his car. That was how that review was planned to end. That's how bad that game was. I'm low-key wondering if this would work. Like, would it do the damage and then swap them? Damn, that curved sword. That's scary. Hey, look, I'm a book. It's like this demonic fucking voice like, take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could kill that. That's fine, though. Let's get Chickson healed up instead. So these fields here can be fucked with too? What hit me there? A reading pain bow. What are you rocking? You're rocking a silver lance. Get that dragon over here. I'd like to kill like 2 things on enemy phase if possible, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably fine. 17 speed, you don't outspeed me. 14 speed, you definitely don't outspeed me. So it's 30 and it's 28, so that's 58 damage. John tanks that like an absolute fucking champ. What the hell did you just learn? Cool. Oh, that's ability, okay. Yeah, I am going down there. He's just the most well guarded right now. And unfortunately, everything is actually doing quite a good job of overlapping right now. Calcium can't quite guarantee me a kill. And if I put anyone else down there, then they're in just as much trouble with their lack of defense. Oh, there's a lot of overlap down there, too. See, normally a lot of these maps have, like, dudes set to just, like, defend. And they don't move, but this map does not have that, for very obvious reasons. So I think we need to set up for enemy phase, more than anything else this turn. You've got a Crystal Axe, which means you can't miss regardless, so that's not a good setup. You have a Crystal Sword, same thing. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Does this redance everybody on my team? Because I think this dances everyone on my team at once. Because I haven't used this yet. I've been waiting for a good opportunity, and I think we might have just found it. Xavier, can you confirm that's what this thing does? Sweet. Then yes, I believe we actually have a play. Now, I'm assuming the unit that uses it does not, in fact, get their turn back. But if it gets everybody else, we have a play. Oh my god, it does. And it even gives him his turn back. Let's go. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find a better use for that thing than right then, where we have a tight time limit map, and we need to deal. The other part is I just had that sitting on him this whole time, and I just didn't think about it. Right? Yeah. And nobody else? You have a curved lance, which means we just want you having any sort of an axe, and that'll work. I think the short axe is probably fine. Hell do you guys have going on? Huh, interesting. I guess I could have warded against spears, but I was planning on killing that guy this turn anyway. Actually, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how far do I have to warp this guy away with a meteor strike for it not to matter? No, that's fine. We'll just do it this way. We'll just kill him this way. See, the good thing about benching Lindros for as long as I did, and I know that's a weird fucking thought process to have there, is just the sheer fact that I now kind of have a bunch of fucking animatomes that I didn't have before. You can't reach, but you can, and that is exactly what I want. You don't count as armored, right? Nope, just a spear user. I can't use the Seahawk flag for this, unfortunately, because technically it's the same turn. So I wouldn't be able to get another, like, Gale Force turn off of her. As cool as that would be. Daba. That's only for armored and flyers. Halcyon's rocking 21 defense. It's not going down easy. I burnt down the rice, and it was nice. Look at that overlay, man. Like, they fucking perfectly cover each other. Can I hit you with the thing from here? There we go. Bye. I'd say that was a pretty fucking lucrative turn. Blech. You just think you're fucking hot shit because I can't scratch you, but like, what did you do with your turn? You missed a skeleton. Seahawks, you're violent enough to attack these innocent villagers? I will deliver frontier justice. You in what army? Because trust me, I am not wowed. That's right, move out. Leave the little princeling unattended. What's up, Xavier? Oh, I thought, yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I saw the name. Fucking John over here just wrecking shit. As per usual. I'll bury your bodies in Yulumzar's fields, just like the hundreds who came before. I, for some reason, just didn't piece together that he was gonna run at me. Alright, the reinforcements can fuck off, though. Alright, I gotta set up Ellery for a move. What can Ellery kill? Not quite that. I doubt it, but... 12, so it'd be 24. So if I poke it with something, like the cannon, maybe... No, it's not gonna do it. Yes, that'll work. Basically, open up a harpoon. I'm gonna think of how I could do this while I can still attack this thing at the same time. I don't think I can, so what I'll do is I'll blow up the church instead. What the fuck is a moon glow? Oh! Super Luna. Hey, look at that, we finally hit S-Rank. I should probably get her a book at some point. Wow! Really? One capped stat, but nothing Oh, two. She has max HP. I was like, how did HP not level up? But man, her fucking speed failed the level too. Oh, that's cool. When I change forms, I get my HP back. All right. It's weird. It's the same body. You'd think that wouldn't work, but we'll take it. Not quite spun enough. You already meet this rice field? Yeah, we did. Oh, you know what? I think we lure our dumbass over here. Because if calcium goes down, it's not the end of the world. Bye, Tam. Daily reminder that calcium is just playing on casual mode. Not incorrect. Arrow's not super scary. 16 defense. Want to see if you've got 66 health, right? It's 23 plus. Titan will slow me down. Considerable amount, but 8. So it'll be 12 speed. Okay. What if I didn't use the Titan bow? What else do I have? 20, 20, 14. I could use that, right? I only lose 2 speed on that, which is still enough for this asshole to double me. If I take out him instead, and I have to deal with 26 against, so it's just 26 flat. And then 33 against 12. The 26 and 33. I don't die to that. Oh, but I do need to fucking kill the guy here. That is actually a bit of a problem. Alright, let's see what else we got. Also, damn reinforcements. Really fucking with me here. I feel like nuking the house. The house is only $1,000. I think I might just have to take that and run. I don't like the sounds of that. That's the thing. I don't like that. That should be able to deal with this. It's just a matter of finding out how. Okay, well, let's just do the math. If I kill the mage, then I have to deal with, what did I say it was? 12 defense? So it would be 11 damage twice be 22, plus... Oh, that takes that easy, though. Why am I thinking about this so hard? He doubles me regardless, right? So it doesn't matter how heavy my bow is. He's at effectively 21 speed. If I'm wielding anything... 18, no, he doesn't double me with that. But if I have the breaking point, I can kill him on enemy phase. So is it worth taking the extra damage? I think it is. So let's see if I can figure this out. So I take 2 of those, which is, as I said, that would be 21, or it'd be 23 minus 12 would be 11, 22. And that brings me down by, Titan bow is, no, the breaking point is 20. I lose 8 speed, I'm at 12 speed, versus 14. No matter what, he can't double. All right, we found a plan. And that's provided that the archer even shoots at Vet. It probably won't. It'll probably go shoot at her. And if that's the case, that's fine, because Vet still, they both take 1 hit. just wanted a way out for us. I'm probably gonna hear about that kill later. Like next time I'm in the village. Silver sword, silver lance, and silver lance. So I'm at 19 speed effectively. I don't get a chance to double you. Or you. I don't even double you. So I think it's in my best interest to switch to spear. Even though I'm not going to be two-ranging them. Just to have a better chance of either A, not getting doubled, or B, doubling back. How do I want to do this? I think we just leave you guys to deal with John, and then we push forward. I think that's the play. Oh, but they can both go for Ellery too, couldn't they? Yeah, they could. We do that. And then only one can hit Ellery, and you hit for 29, and Ellery has 41 plus 9. And she two ranges, and you probably won't go for her anyway. Ooh, Vibrant Tail. Very nice. Alright, so that's all that's left is this side of the map. Don't go too much farther down. Also, I'd really like it if I could somehow arrange it so I could burn out my meteors here, but... But it would be in a way that I would be able to fight the dragon, too. And I don't think there's any way to leave Bob over here. Is there? Oh, maybe. They're all physical attackers. And I have a +4, I have an 18 defense axe. With 58 HP. 14 with 12, I don't lose that much speed. But I do lose enough to be a bit concerning. You can't hit, so it'd be you. And I would be at 12 speed, I believe. Yes, it'd be at 12 speed. But you can't double. 35 against 18, that's nothing. You would double. Unless... I can't grant a plus away if I do it that way. I also don't think you have enough HP to survive 2 hits if I do it that way. With Iron Wave, +4, so it'd be 22 defense. No, I don't think it would work. Sadly, I don't see that working out in my favor. And you can't do that, unfortunately. So what I could do... Oh, it's just 23 flat regardless. Can you even kill if I do it that way? No, so what the fuck are we even talking about here? Is there any way you survive both attacks? Like that? Three, and what was that, 10? Well... I think we might have a plan here regardless. Oh, that +1. That really fucks it, though. That extra 1 damage really fucks it. Okay, alright, here's what we think we do. We kill you, and we tank everything else and kill it back. I think that's the best thing I can do on this turn, and it will clear the most amount of crap for enemy phase. Now, hopefully all of my calculations weren't for nothing and something gets horribly wrong, but I think I did everything right. Nice dodge animation, just becoming corporeal. This was one of the books I had to kill in order to recruit, right? This book that they're holding is one of the ones that was like, it's a haunted book, and I had to keep fighting it in the workshop. Nice, nice. Like to see that. I am concerned about Sorbet, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I think Sorbet might be dead, because I'm pretty sure the merchant can reach him too. Away with you, you're hardly worthy of my blade. You do 0 damage, you fuck! Oh, I was really hoping she'd fucking kill that. Yeah, I think Sorbet might be dead. But, I mean, we do get him back as a berserker after this, but, like, ugh, losing him on the second map is not the best feeling in the world. Bro, you can't hit shit. No. I think they're dead as in, like, they're going to die on, like, they're going to lose their first form. Because I'm pretty sure that merchant can hit them. The Bloodbane guy. Yeah. Yeah. Seems I have suffered a strenuous punishment. My constant companion, you must take my place. It's not the end of the world, but it does suck. FE6 Chapter 26X can suck all of the dicks. Which chapter was that? Also, how's it going, Kaz? Wait, can you not even use the escrow? Oh my god, you can't even use this! The fuck was I worried about you for? Oh yeah, that temple sucks. Yeah, okay, that's valid. Not doing too bad. Kill it with her? Okay, I will. Good. Sorry, booze horse.
Sequin, my inbred witless cousin. Ellery, you were behind this? What gave you the audacity?
The lance in my hand is what gives me this audacity.
Stop, I order you in the name of House Heron.
Why, Ellis, you haven't changed one bit since we last met.
Give me your S-rank sword!
Oh well, Sequin, you haven't forgotten how you treated me. I haven't forgotten how you treated me. How do you want to die?
Ellery, don't you dare, I'm your cousin.
Is my blood not too filthy for that, Sequin? What limb do you want me to cut off first?
Have mercy!
Don't you worry, cousin. I'm sure I'll get a better chance to execute you later. Sword, please. Okay, so first I just basically need to stay out of the range of the mage. And we'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bang, bang. Alright, so if I stop here, then I'm out of range of the mage. But I still want to use the cannon to blast as many of these assholes open as possible. And get me some nice chip damage. Oh, I was so hoping that Harpoon could do it. Well, maybe still. Calcium? Ah, I tried. It's okay. Again, Calcium is allowed to die, and nothing bad will happen as a result. Do I have anything that fucks this guy up? Obliterate, maybe? No. No, I do not. Are you serious? I really don't. Wait, the Brave Bow. Brave Bow hits twice. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Brave Bow does it. Fuck, that guy was weirdly tanky for a merchant. GGB. God can never make amends, and all for what? Bro, I didn't start this fight.
Hey, Potato!
Wait, actually, I think I exactly started this fight.
Yeah, you know, to be perfectly honest, I might have exactly started this fight.
How are we doing on turns? We're halfway down. Okay, what else we got? This is Jujubee left. How much defense does Jujubee have? 15. How much damage do you deal with the Thunderclap? 17 plus 25. That would be 45. No, that would be 42. 42 minus 15 is not enough to kill.
I was gonna say, what do you mean you didn't start it against the undefended farm? I fucking know what I fucking said. So I've gotten the sword now, so you said everything else is basically just an extra, right?
Like, the gravestones can give me something. The tents are probably my next priority. Oh, you can't switch anymore, can you? Over swords, over axe. Curved sword is probably the way to go here. Am I still allowed to switch? No, I am not. Calcium does not tank a spell so good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to trade you Curved Sword. I don't think I'm allowed to use that twice on the second person. That's fine. Calcium can take the brunt of this. If he dies, he dies. We don't lose him that way. I feel like I was probably not supposed to split my forces as low as I did. I feel like that's probably where part of this started to go a little bit awry. But like at the same time, eh. Like, oh, well, I mean, Jesus Christ, look at that. Look, I didn't even plan that. That was fucking just gold on its own. Did you by any chance? No, he did not. And there's nothing left over here for me to fuck around with, so... Down to 3. Oh my god, I was overthinking this again. Lunge, meteor. Okay, well not so much if this misses, but we'll figure it out. Yes, okay. That should enable Chickson to finish her off. Fucking barely. No! Are you kidding me? No! He missed a fucking 79? Dude! And we can't kill her. Chickson in very danger. Alright, how much move you got? 6. So if I fucking teleport you over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang, bang. Alright. We can fix this. Chickson, you had one goddamn job to do. Kill the fucking dancer. Thankfully, that's now dealt with. Oh, that wasn't even worth it. I wouldn't have bothered if I knew that was what I was going to get out of it. I thought they both dropped booze. Calcium, my fucking boy! Dodging the fucking fireball. Let's go! That actually just saved like 2 units. Tell me Calcium's not the fucking MVP. Try and fucking tell me he's not the MVP. How dare they? How dare they? They don't know the power. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna swing this one now? I gotta get Ellery into a position where she can do some stuff. I think the answer is right here. Let me take out the mage with that. You get this. My boy. Oh, we have to obliterate mage from farther away. Nope. Short bow? Brave Bow? Bellbane? Deep Bow. Kill this bitch. Give all 4 of them back their turns. Alright, we're on turn 5. We are gonna have to make our escape soon. You're just rocking defense. But the Smasher doesn't exactly threaten when I have the Spirit Slayer. No! Light Brand. Light Brand does it. You've got a Silver Lance. Okay, how much damage do you deal to me? 23. That's not enough to kill. You? Mind Crush. That's fine. We're good there. Cool. Furian's Folly. What the hell is that? Oh. Look at that perfect damage. Exact fucking damage. Xavier, what do the gravestones give you again? Is it just money? Lance. -5 defense, so that would be 11 defense. How much damage do you do? 32 minus 11 would be 21. Alright, cool. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I lose 4 speed. I have 25, so I have 21 speed. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, I have an idea. How much damage do you do? 34 Against 1. So 33 damage. Never mind. That's not going to work. Wow, I could really use the other form right now. I guess I could always risk the ship taking a hit. 17 speed, 33 damage against... He does hit me twice. 17 speed does indeed hit me twice. Everything in the bottom right is, like, done now. Working on the bottom left. There's only, like, 2 buildings left to get. We haven't gotten this field yet somehow, but I'm a little bit worried about going for that, because that would be, like, the end of anything's turn. I guess it would be safest to get him now. And that clears the middle. And he can just make for the escape point now. We have just a little bit more up here to go. I think we're just going to have to deal with the fact that I can't do both this turn. I'm disrespecting the dead. I really gotta try and get that fucking dancer if I can. But I'm running out of turns to do it. If I can guidance it over to John, John can kill her easily. How are you today, Master? I'm sorry, I didn't ask. My brain was focused on Stratomagen. Is that staff called Heal More? It is indeed. Stupid Rondell dagger. That shit's only cool when I do it. I think it's time to start heading for the exits. What did you say? I was reading something. Oh, I was saying hello. I was saying hello, and then I apologize for not saying it sooner because I was focused on strategizing. I hope you're doing well today. There goes me light brand. What was that boob 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 sound? What the fuck was that sound? Yeah, it might be time to start getting close to bailing out. Yesterday was your brother's wedding. Oh, I hope it went well. You have any stories from the reception or anything like that? Anything fun?
Just where I made a hilarious PowerPoint presentation at the restaurant. What the fuck? That's awesome! And my father was completely drunk. Isn't that the point of weddings, though? Just to get smashed? I don't know, I don't drink, so... Oh, that's actually getting close to max level if 30 is to be the correct number. Yeah, I've got to start picking and choosing like the last few places I want to hit before I leave. I straight up might have... Yeah, I think I'm actually just going to have you bail. Unless there's something I can think of to do with you. You only have a wind sword and there is no downside to leaving you alive, it looks like. Yeah, I think I need to bounce. All right, so it's 34 against not a ton, and 26 against 7, which is bad. Can Jixon make it? Jixon can make it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut my losses and bounce, like, next turn. Then Father was like, I'm overjoyed, with a dead serious face. This is the happiest I have ever been. Can you not tell by the look upon my face? That's just your tower voice. That's true. You know what I think we do here? I think we make a little cheeky fucking maneuver like this. What's up, bitch? That's a cool position you have there. It'd be a shame if someone fucking took that. And then... as long as you can get over here, we're totally fine. And we'll just freeze you. You big tower just seems so tired of literally everything. I mean, Tower's main identity in this game is I'm old, so it does kind of fit. You ever been old there, Potato? You do get tired of everything. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that, but whatever. There. Next turn, Lindros and Zubaba can, like, bail on that side. So the Dancer is going to live. There's no way around that. But they can get out that way. Who is the skeleton riding the Mogul? It was a skeleton that Lindros' master raised to serve him, and then that skeleton was like, fuck that, and killed his master, and we had to escape, and he joined us. His name is Kalugu, or, well, it's probably Kalugo, but I call him Kalugu, because I can. All right. What we do here is we Turbo. He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill. He doesn't have a past, so he listened to a bard's tragic tale, and then he asked the bards, like, can you make me a past? And the rest was history. They were friends after that. Does it count as a flyer? It does indeed, yes. It is very weak to bows. In fact, we almost lost it last map due to an enemy being able to probably crit it to death. But then I found a way around that. Good job, Calcium. Fucking keeping the team going here with your awesomeness. When are you playing Umamusu? Is that the horse game? Is that like the horse racing game that I keep hearing about? Okay, I might be able to greedily snatch up this village this turn. Honestly, I possibly could play it. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. Wait, oh my god, would that work? Did that actually straight up work? Oh my god, I got it. Fuck you, game. I win. I'm awesome. All right, yeah, there is. I was considering playing it last night, actually, over the Sleepy stream. No, last night was Sea of Thieves. The night before last. Because it's gotten a lot of views on Twitch, and my friends have been talking about it like nonstop. So I'm like, well, I mean, I guess there's worse things I could do with my fucking time, right? All right, what's the easiest way to get him out of here in turns? If I go this way. You have 6 move. I guess it comes down to whether or not that house is going to count. I can always return staff, though, if I need to. And yeah, I think it's definitely best that you bounce now. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it'd be fun to do it like as a one-off and see if people enjoy it. Gorbay smash this clown. Good boy. How does Chickson having a wielder be itself work? I have no idea. He still functions exactly the same as he was before he gained a body. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, we're being attacked by Rebellion Saga. Blast golems again? I hate these blasted things so much. Hopefully Pamela can figure out how to build them one day. I hate them, so I want them. Let's take a look at these things. All kinds of troops bound to serve House Heron as willing fodder to advance the purpose of the Spirit of Bloodlands. Terrifying creature, fire and steel. House Heron's infantry killer. They're scary. They don't have the thing that they had in but they are still scary. I think we definitely need to leave. Do they count as flying by any chance? Thank God, no. Most people are going to bail out this turn. The rest will finish next turn. Are they boxes? Say if you count on playing it, you'll probably want to save up your currency for the next banner, July 16th, since it has a meta. Okay, that valid. I don't understand how like the metas or anything like that are going to play into it at all. So, understandable. Obliterate! Good boy. I definitely think we need to get the ship out of here. Like this or next turn. Okay. So we didn't get the whole map, but we got a lot of the map. kind of wondering if it's worth it. I don't think it is. I'd say we did a pretty good clean sweep of this. There's 2 graves left and I think a house. No, 2 graves and a vendor's left. It looks like we got everything else. And you know what? I can live with that. Yeah, because there's 2 of those, which is 2,000 gold, which is nothing compared to this. There's an armory, which would have dropped the weapon, which is fine. All the rice has been accumulated. Everything else has been torched. So as much rice as you can carry from these farmers. Incredible work. Max HP +3 for Ellery's entire army. Sweet. Your destruction score is 31 out of 33. What the hell? I missed 3 things. How did I have 31 out of 33? May have gotten a little carried away. Carried away? We burned down most of the place. Houses, farms. Controlled destruction is easier said than done. It is what it is. Captain, I've been doing some investigation. There's something shifty I want to report. At a time so perilous? What is it? It's that betrayer guy. He's up to no good. I see him sneaking around the place, no doubt scheming something. Have you found evidence of his wrongdoings? I haven't found anything definite, but it's with a little more time. Could it be that your assumptions have something to do with his name? He is shifty, though. People cannot choose what they're called, or how they're labeled. I know this well. Take care you have not to let the assumptions of others suggest a self-imposed deception. All right. Well, okay, well, you know what? He's not very useful to me, so we could definitely throw him off the ship. Why do you still... Are you having second thoughts now? I know the plan was to abandon Jeziel's men to cover our escape, but there are good people out there, giving their lives to the Crescent. Merely leave them to die. It's pure cravenness. It shall be your doom if you deviate from the plan. My path is clear. What's the plan, boss? I think she's right. We gotta go. Allow me a moment to think. Our cannons can barely reach or scratch their flying fortress. Their skills and equipment of their elites far outstrip even our own. I have no wish to be a deserter, but we are simply outmatched. Boss, let's go. I think Jeziel's already done for. There's nothing more we can do. All right, man, listen up. We're all... Johnny? What happened? Johnny Spices, what happened? What are you doing? We must get back there and fight. Your Highness, it's hopeless. I spent my youth fleeing the mainland, fleeing my folly. No more. This is my domain. I refuse to flee any longer. You must see reason. What can we do against death from the skies? Late gallants, stand with me. Stand with me. It is an honor to die here. For this land which we call home. Well, that went in a different spot than I thought it was going to. We slew the Wicked Prince. We come to... Okay, something bad is happening on the Crescent, and we don't know what it is. The finest coconut rum, the finest pearly beaches, the finest view of the forest that will grind us all to dust. Be sure to hurry up and visit before this place gets obliterated. With how drunk the town guards are, I give this place 5 years at most. Basil's Guide to the Cerulean Crescent. Oh, this is Oriana's group. Chapter 25, too many of them. That's not a good title. That is not a good title. Are you all who are left? Where's the mayor? Dead as of an hour ago. It's quite the situation. Can we hold this position? A good defensible position is on high ground with few exits. Our current position has neither of those advantages. The town does not contain much better places to defend from. It's pretty open. You'd think when building a town next to the devouring woods, they'd have thought about this. Our ancestors didn't have the most foresight. A last resort would be for you to take the children and flee. We can fall, but they must not. Not an unreasonable proposition, given the approaching hordes. We'd be leaving too many behind. I shall not run from my own home. Captain, Tower, you are both renowned in the Seahawks. You must be able to bring us victory. They are not from Eldenhurst. To demand another to risk death is... It's our duty as adventurers to... You know what? The weird pirate brigand-looking guy on the left is actually being the most honorable person here, and I'm really surprised by that. I find it hilarious that Ellery missed scheming and no allegiance is like, the betrayer guy seems alright. It is our duty as adventurers to protect this land and its people. How can I call myself one if I was to flee? We shall stand with you. Thank you, Captain. Goddess bless you with victory. You honor the name of adventurers on the Crescent.
If you had agreed to run, I'd think you were taken in by an evil spirit. Of course, protecting the undefended is the bare minimum of human decency. Yet we've seen so many capable warriors fleeing on our way here. If we all thought that way, we'd have retaken the whole coast years ago. Indeed, if we were unified, this wouldn't... I wonder if we'd be better off once Ellery succeeds in her not-so-subtle goal. If I recall correctly, you were the one berating her for pursuing her own agenda. I know, but there's only so much we've been able to do as adventurers. Berende wasn't also beset by an invasion. I'm sure we could simply rally all our allies and crush this horde. Even if that unity is brought about by unscrupulous practices. I won't deny that Ellery doesn't have clean dealings, but she does have her boundaries. A world under Her Highness Queen Ellery might have some advantages, but I'm sure you remember the oppressive nature of the mainland. Those men hanged for shooting a deer did not get the benefit of centralized rule. Those cruel despots are not Ellery. Not now, but in a few decades, a century if her bloodline was to hold the whole crescent. What matters is the now, not the hypothetical future. But this is a pointless discussion. We're not in a position to be doing anything about it. You're right. On the other hand, we are in a position to save this town. Let's get preparing to our defenses. We can only do so much preparation, being on the low with 5 entrances. That is to say, practically nothing. Pretending to do something might assuage the fear of others. I was hoping for a nice dinner with the local chief, but it looks like that ain't happening. It's always weird to me when, like, a highborn noble that's been, like, reputed to always speak very proper uses the word ain't. Like, my mom used to beat that into my head, where it's like, ain't is not a word. Ain't is slang. You're better than that, talk better than that. And I use it all the time. But, like, I'm not a blue-blooded noble with, like, speech tutors and stuff. So it's weird to me when I see it used in a game where they very clearly explained this character has a higher education. This is one of those monster attacks. Ah, the green tide. Though further south than it usually hits, has it been expanding? Hit the crescent. See, he's doing it too! Hit the crescent if it ain't getting worse. Another threat we need to overcome in due time. For now, let's give those poor souls the full aid of House Heron. Just like old times, but I'm actually being paid to do this. I guess you weren't being paid before. Alright, so... Don't put the fucking bard in my team. Don't presume to know you know what's best for me. I have the A squad. Thank you very much. Alright, so we picked up a defensive stat boost item. I kind of want to give that out. I might give it to Yosef. So again, I do use him to tank more often than I probably should. Oh, I need to give him back his rock. That's what I took off of him. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, you actually need more magic than you have. I'm very confused by that. Like, your magic growth rate is not stellar for someone who's all about magic. +1 strength. Does anyone specifically need strength that's, like, really lacking in it? Maybe Raylan? Raylan's been doing good work. Let's get for the strength up. Oh. Yeah, there we go. The Bado. You definitely earned that. Alright. Marky. Hey, we're up to 30K. All this money and nothing to spend it on right now. I'm sure there'll be a thing for that later. Okay, you get the other one of these. Alright, what do we got? There are children. I'm assuming that the little crystals mean that it's the survival thing. If they die, then we lose. The stairs will connect.
More of these fucking trees, which we're definitely gonna have to kill in order to make any progress. That's a lot of mimics. That's a weirdly high amount of mimics. All in a row. You guys still got the Colossus ability? Yeah, they do. I'm not seeing the princess and her sword master anywhere. I'm assuming you guys, yeah, you guys are just a hold line. All right, so how do we want to do this? Who's going where? We need someone who's very resistant to tank the top left. So Murky, Raylan. I wonder what happened to my resistance charm. Because you don't have it anymore. I legitimately don't know what happened to that thing. It must be on like someone on Ellery's team. We also don't have anyone who can use this. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have anyone who could have used that? Like, do I even have an archer in this squad? Mince can't, as far as I know. And Yvette is always going to be with the other squad. I don't think there was anyone who could have used that, because you can't. Send Team Chicken up top. Maybe Gecko? Not even using Mince, what the fuck? Unfortunately, Mince got benched in favor of Chicken number 3. ACL, you're gonna go with Raylan and tackle that side. Chalice and Oriana, I think you take the right. Man, we don't have enough units to cover this map. Like, at all. Who's the local leader of the defending forces? He died hours ago. I'm simply the one keeping things together. If you're looking for protection, stay within the circle. Far from it. I am Rosetta of House Heron. I am here to offer my aid to the good folk of the Crescent in their time of need. House Heron, you're already here? I was under the impression our arrival was more secretive, but that's irrelevant. Deploy us to wherever you see fit, and you shall see that our courage does not falter. I'm certainly not going to turn down more help. And me too. Reese, you're here with House Heron? My, little Oriana, I knew you'd become an adventurer one day, with how much you wouldn't stop blabbering about it. Did you know each other? Barely. Her mother was my teacher, that's about it. Send me to any entrance, I can hold one on my own. That is presumptuous, but also helpful if it's true. I had long thought you dead. I'm most certainly grateful to have your assistance in this mess. Choose the entrance Rosetta and her team will deploy at. Oh, I literally, okay, so it's not going to be like a blue unit thing. I feel like I have no coverage in the bottom right. Choose the entrance Charisse will deploy at. Bottom left. I thought those were in the same squad. Nice of you to finally join us, Maurice. I was worried that barrel might be a little too comfortable. I get it. If you all die, I'm not making it up myself. Saving these people might be a nice bonus, too. Oh, okay. Well, we do have at least some kind of a squad. So, what do you have? You got Licorice. Remember Rosetta's elite guard, a ballista expert turned archer. Hey, bitch, you want a ballista? We have one. Then there's Bellacoy, a member of Rosetta's elite guard, an astrologist in her spare time. Marzipan, I get it. They're all named after fucking foods. Tapato, I don't know what kind of food that is. Sword Saints. Well, you've got a lot of defenses, so I guess you'll handle it. Alright, well, let's check out Maurice. We've got him. I should have killed him, but I need all the help I can get. I unsuitably hope I won't have to fulfill my end of the deal. Execution. Cloaked figures who only dress that way to come off as mysterious. Because fuck him, apparently. And he has the Blade Beam ability, so his Bolt Sword and Silver Sword are pretty fucking good, actually. It's a shame he doesn't have staffs, but I'll take what I can get. Grace is a beast, no need to worry. Perfect. So we need to defend for 5 turns and also uproot 5 of these things. I don't like how far away I am from all the action at this point in time. Okay. So if I do that, Vermilion will take a hit. But what is the damage? 36. Vermilion, you've got 37 HP, which is fine, and 2 defense, but you've also got the Sanctuary, so I think you're fine regardless as long as you can take this out. I've already established you're safe right there. And yeah, if I had moved 2 spaces over, it would have been bad. Can you hit him with that? You can. Oh, mage. Okay, like I said, Vermilion will tank 1 hit, which is completely fine. Can't get out of there. Can't reach it. No, if I attack from 3 range, they can't do shit about it. Does this deal physical damage or magic damage? It's gotta be physical based on that. That's fine. Chalice can tank a physical hit. It doesn't even fucking matter. So you take 7 from one of those. And 30? Yeah, you take 7 and 7. Just shy of enough. Yeah, I really don't like how far away I am from, like, everything right now. Alright, so I really don't need to hold that side now, and you said that this is fine, so what I can probably do with this side is go around and collect things. There's a chest over there. Murky can pick that lock once that force has been dealt with. But we can help out in the meanwhile. And as you said, apparently Sharice is no problem. I am a little bit curious how they plan to get... Okay, he has 80 HP, never mind. So he doesn't even proc that.
32. Tell you what, we'll put you over here for right now. You don't have, no, you do not have Gale Force. Or not Gale Force, sorry, the other thing. Fucking Kanto Plus. I'm so curious about that line of chests that's up there. Like, that's something fucky to me. I can't quite figure out. Oh, Cherise's a girl. I don't know why, but I thought that was a dude this whole time. Oh, hey, Tales of Symphonia music. Yeah, I thought that was a dude this whole time. I need mints. Oh, fuck you and your 21% chance to hit. Fuck you. I feel like my mints would have turned out a fair bit better if using his teleport ability, the Swarp, actually gave him experience. That was why he fell so far behind. Because it got to a point where he wasn't getting experience points because of he was just doing that for the team and then picking off enemies here and there. But because that doesn't give him experience points, it's kind of like when you use Micaiah in Radiant Dawn only for sacrifice. So she'll gain her levels and everything, but then you get to the end game and you're like, this bitch only has like a fucking D in light magic. And it's because she just got overshadowed by like everything else. Wow. Rosetta's guard is actually no joke. Look at her tank that fucking dragon. Alright, that kind of blows. Oh no, the mimics are moving. And it looks ridiculous. Oh. I hope one of you guys has a fortify staff, because I don't. Back to buying pizza. Micaiah does get reduced to a staff bot. That's just the sad part. Like, because, like I said, you use so much of her training in the early game for, like, sacrifice and, like, EXP abuse to keep her leveled, right? You can't really feed her kills because the whole fucking Dawn Brigade needs kills. So she ends up in late game, she can still be properly leveled, and this typically does happen to me. She'll be quite well leveled. But the problem is she's fallen so far behind on weapon EXP that unless you save some arm scrolls, which I'm not gonna lie, I usually go to Mist, you can, there we go, there's a fortify. Micaiah is radically behind in light tomes. I have a counter argument. Just don't use the just don't use the Dawn Brigade. Exactly. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck is this? Never stand alone. Companions are revived at the start of this turn. As long as the companions remain, this unit can't... What the fuck? Why do you have such an OP ability? Yeah, apparently we have nothing to fucking worry about on this side, so I'm just gonna go for that chest. Well, you guys only do physical damage though, right? Do not throw straight up. All right, 30. What am I rocking for defense at this point? I'm rocking 29 defense.
Remember that Ellery is technically fighting against her. Aren't you excited to deal with that? Depending on what army I have at that juncture, that may not be as big of a deal as you're making it to be. Like, it's entirely possible that becomes a less of an issue kind of thing. Can we kill off Empress? No! The chickens must all survive till the end of the game. Mike might just reset if a chicken dies, not gonna lie. No, I won't reset. If it happens, but no. You hate Empress because I said that Empress was one of the reasons why Mince didn't get to keep going. I'll tell you exactly why you don't like Empress. It's that. Look, I know you said you have this side handled, but there's treasure over here, all right? Is there any chests on this side? No, so I don't need lock picking. I can just get the houses. I don't like using Maurice because he's honestly not gonna live for very long once Ellery gets back. So giving him experience just feels like a wasted effort. Mind Crush? Mind Crush. But they can triangle attack, Potato. They can triangle attack. Oh, really? You just like fucking physically tanky? You kind of are. I don't care about triangle attack, but you should. The Umbral Edge is probably my best hope is to go for 2 of those, but at the same time, I could also just not. Just bonk it with the plank of wood. Okay, so make sure I don't lose him, is what you're saying. I was just saying, do I go for the crit? And I'm like, no, I want it dead. You need to see the triangle attack? We'll do the triangle attack for you. Bro, you missed. How do you miss breathing on someone? Inconvenient. Oh, and specifically because it's that, huh? I bet you if I can get close enough to batch it with the fucking staff, it won't matter. Let's find out. Okay, hold on. I just gotta make sure that this, like, actually works if it doesn't work. That is, so the staff doesn't count as being equipped, does it? No, it does, it does. But it counts as magic, so I still take a shit ton of damage from Mind Crush. That is a problem. It's like, it's tempting. Here's what we're gonna do. You got an axe, right? Yeah, you do. We're gonna go here, flip the gold sword, visit this house. Pieces of flesh are strewn across the room. Bolting didn't help them in close space. Fine now. Stay there. Defend for a turn. Do you guys have anything else going on besides physical attacks and acidic breaths? Not really. You crit, but what is crit if you can't do damage in the first place? So it's just the divine, really. Unfortunately, they cover themselves quite well. So now the question just becomes, okay. Seven. That would be 31, so it would be 38 in total. It would be 1, so 39. Alright, so even if all three of those hit, they can't, it doesn't matter. Take this one out on enemy phase. Perfect. Now I don't even take damage from the Manticore. The Manticore literally doesn't scratch me anymore. Yeah, this is Symphonia 2's battle. This is Symphonia's second battle theme. This is like a glint of light. No, unless I miscalculated something, Chalice should be fine. Oh, shit, you fucking steal. I don't like that. There goes my Mind Crush. I needed that for the fucking goddamn chest. Spider. Yeah, because he can't, even if he crits, he can't do damage. Like, if that had been the defense-piercing one, then it would have been a problem. You do 0, and then die in the counterattack. It's just the two mages down here that Chalice couldn't handle solo. That's it. Everything else was fine. And she'll get healed back up to full on her turn, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a fortify there. Nice dodge. Good job, Militia. Why did he do no damage? Asshole. Heal him. That's a good question. I'm gonna guess it would have gone with Ellery's army because Ellery was who, like, took her in. Did you just... Didn't I kill this a second ago? Am I fucking crazy? I killed that thing, right? Also, Chalice did not get healed by anybody, so that's super cool. I thought we killed this fucking thing. I don't think there's any way for me to do both, is there? Oh, maybe. No, I think the only person she'd be able to attack would be that bitch, and that doesn't do me any good. Because while I could dance for her, I physically won't survive the attack. I'm positive I killed this thing. You can't hit that from there, can you, with the remedy? Sending you forward would be a very bad idea. I'm kind of wondering if just sending Chalice down the stairs is not the move, so I can keep her close to the action. That could be bad. You have, like, no defense, right? 6 defense. Okay, so at least you got that. Yeah. Is there any magic down here, or is it literally just all that? 32. I would still need to heal her in some way. Fuck you, die, you fucking piece of... Oh, sorry, thanks for getting me out. You can have this useless piece of shit I can't use. I was kind of hoping that would just spawn a fucking green unit for me. Alright, so I'm a little bit confused on the... Okay, no, I just have to... So I don't have to kill the trees for sure. I have the option of doing one or the other.
is here. What? I'm in streaming right now. Yeah, but I'm streaming right now. I can't really stop what I'm doing. Alright, take 5, I guess. I gotta pay for pizza. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. What did I miss?
ACL is so mid. Like, I love her too, but it's her really subpar magic stat that really dooms her, I think. Like, I think that's what legitimately does it. Oh man, he's alive. Meme. Not only am I alive, but I have pizza. We'll get resistance, right? You got 12. But probably better not to push that. I think it'd be this. See if the triangle attack works when it's in dragon form. It does! Get him! Yay! My dragon has 30 defense. Oh shit. Well, that's probably fine. Oh, you double, right? Yeah. One hit. There's no way it doubles my there's no way for me to do this turn the way I want it to. I guess I can't push these guys. So that's oh, you don't have the fucking supply convoy. Oh, well then. That's actually kind of bad. I see. That play out while I eat some foods. I'm very excited for the update. Ow. Oh, that is going to change quite a bit. Well, I do think it's interesting that we've never found a true thief class in this game, which is interesting. Like, it's very clearly balanced around there not being a straight-up thief, because there are a lot of enemies that have items that you could steal and kind of break the game with, but they don't have those. Stop doing that, tree. Oh my god, the mimics are coming after us. How did nobody think to heal you?
Honestly, that's the better way to go since I have Kanto Plus. That is not enough. It's 54.
Sexy dodge. Sexy dodge. Weird with no crit, though. Yara. Fuck it, we ball. We do not, in fact, ball. That's actually really bad. Oh, wait, no, she has a Sanctuary on. It's fine. Is it full health? Oh, we're good. You don't get double? Fuck no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, woo. I got a speaker. You know what, just to be safe. Just to be safe. I think I'm gonna get to that chest in the thing. Oh no, 6. Oh shit, that one's actually got piercing bite. That's a problem. Oops. I miscalculated that pretty badly. Eep. I might have just wasted I just lost Chalice. I'm going to lose Chalice, because there's no way she has no items. So she can't fucking survive up there. I didn't know that stupid Manticore had fucking piercing bite, because I didn't look. Because I am a moron. Ow. The rescue staff's on Ellery. The game has literally only given me one this entire game, so. I don't even think I don't even think the chance to buy another one has popped up. And there's no mages in that corner to heal her that can reach that thing. I might have a plan. Okay, so I can get her to the stairs, but how does that help me? Where's your staff range? Not great. I'm pretty sure if I do that, I just put myself in this again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh yeah, and the Manticore could fucking fly. Eight. Oh my
side is enough. We are actually going to get her out of this.
That one dodge she made last round was enough. She actually is going to survive this. Let's fucking go! Chalice never dies. Chalice adapts. Yeah, see? Empress. Fucking clutch in the game. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's because of this. Well, I'm not a melee infantry, so blow it out your ass. What can't JoJo after images fix? Screwing. They can fly, but there's also a wall over here, so fuck me, am I right? Alright, so I got 12 res, and your cell surprise does 21. That's fine. I just want to make sure that I'm fighting it far away from this thing. So it doesn't get its bonus, because it's what, within 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I should probably start using that. Let's get your sanctuary back online, though. No answer to this fucking thing. Only remains but 3 piles of meat, bones, and this staff. I'm sure they would have wanted you to have this. It's not looting. I'll take a free physics staff. I'll take a fucking free physics staff all day. I am killing this fucking tree. I don't know if we're gonna win this map on the kill all of the trees objective, but I am killing at least this tree. It'd be really cool if it gave me the objective to, like, swap where Charisse is standing once the side was cleared. But unfortunately, I don't expect that kind of generosity out of it. That would be 46. Maurice doesn't have, like, less move because of his injury to his legs earlier. Unless that was bullshit. Mayhaps it was bullshit. Maybe perhaps his legs were never injured to begin with. Wait, seriously? That's your big damage? Wow. What ability was that again? I am concerned. I hope that was just weaken or something that I can live with. Especially considering there's a ley line like right above me, I could just go cure it. But because I'm pretty sure ley lines also cure status ailments. The tree is running from me, and I don't like it. I like how her fucking units are doing basically nothing besides the occasional snipe. I'm gonna hold down the L button because that'll speed up the animations on this. And god damn it, this may as well benefit me at least once. Does stuff still respawn if... Yep. So the trees dying doesn't really matter a whole hell of a lot because they still respawn dudes. If I have anything that works on these assholes. No, not unless I cherish them. 32. I have a lot of res. I don't have that much res. That said, this entire side is basically accounted for now. I think my best hope is to push her to the left so she's out of the Manticore's range this turn, and then switch her to Cherish. Oh, you can't trade. I see. At least that way she'll bring a bunch of them down with her. Why would a log be able to trade? I don't know. I don't make the rules. what's in here, you little shit. You've been a fucking pain in my ass for a while now. Thank you for actually cooperating with me, staff. I'm very grateful to that. Fine. It's fine. Oh, well that's fucking inconvenient. Thank you, Empress, for once again being the fucking goat. I ain't paid crap to die for the sect. Screw these people, I'm out of here. For the free book, dickweed. And just like melt the fucking tree. Let's just melt the fucking tree. I don't have any res, but that doesn't matter. I have 37 health in Sanctuary. So you can literally kiss my ass. Die! The Team Chicken didn't even have all of its members up there, and we still managed to clear that side. Now the question is there any way in hell I can somehow get the other 3 trees? I'm very doubtful. That was a great level. That was a level that was so good it glitched the screen. Melee infantry? I don't think so. He's also counted as a flyer now for all intents and purposes, right? You are so lucky that's a pitchfork, or you would be a fucking stain. Do I have to worry about Maurice's inventory, or can I use him to shop? Like, will he still be selectable enough to get items off of afterwards? Hee. Okay. Because there's a shop right there and I wanted to use him for that. 27 just hit. You know what? Better that 27 hit than earlier when it fucking tried to hit me for a kill with like a 56. And she dodged that. I'd rather that be the way that played out. Breeze, I am sick of your bullshit. Back damage. Look at that. It's fucking exact. Okay, I gotta hold down L again. So just so we don't have to watch this every single freaking time. I can't believe we still almost lost Chalice on this map. That's nuts. Excited to deal with those later? Oh yeah, super fucking happy about that. Imagine being mad that the tree wants to heal its friends. Trees don't have friends! That's not how trees work. I mean, I could sneak attack Vermilion through the stairs, but then Vermilion definitely dies on the next turn. The Lorax? Oh yeah, that's right. No, the Lorax is a friend of the trees. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, that's accurate. It was a consideration that I did not make. Oh, it's like the goddess have been trapped in this place for ages. Surrounded by tomes, I no idea how to use any of this. First thing I'm doing once I'm out is learning magic, I say. Take your pick of what stock is left, and I won't charge a coin. So I can buy whatever I want. Hey, you said I could have it for free! Well, I don't fucking know. I guess a divine? Meet your worried boss is dead. There's no one to chase you up. I'm taking the rest of the stock. Super powerful magic. Here I come. Where the fuck? No one will charge you anything. I still got charged money for that. Liar. Can't believe this guy is a plantist. Believe it. Oh, are you maxed on magic? Yeah, magic and luck. The only two stats that matter. That's not true. Don't believe that. That's not true at all. Tell me, what is the reason trees can't have friends? Would you believe I don't have one? Would you take "I'm just an asshole" like that as a response? You are plantist. I suppose I am. But really, you have to ask yourselves, what has a tree ever done for you? Time to sing the magical disc track people used to sing in the early 2000s. I was right and you were wrong. I'm going to sing the I Was Right song. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's also one. Kept you alive by making oxygen, maybe? Who says I want to be alive? What have you ever done for me? I'm entertaining you right now! Doing about as much as the trees have ever done for me. If I'm as entertaining as a tree, I have to ask, why are you here? And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that in a purely academic way. Like, if I'm that shitty of an entertainer, you know what I mean? Common sense tells me you want to be alive. No, Miranda tells me I want to be alive. And she's cute, so we listen to her. Alright, Vermilion, it is time to go on a suicide mission. And by a suicide mission, I mean a chicken feed mission. My wood! Alright, we've got like 3 turns left. What do you think the odds are we can kill the last 2 trees? Because the one at the bottom right is well and truly entrenched in there. Are you gonna hate the trees but love the log? The trees give her, or the log gives her movement. If it dies, then she loses 1 move. Get magic, you bitch! I don't know if it's gonna be possible to hit that last one. I really don't. Fucking goddamn fortified trees, piece of shit. You are making it very hard to kill you. No? What? That's a thing? I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, I probably would have noticed that if I was doing anything with her. Okay, so let's see. If I had a 3-range weapon, I could potentially do something here. Wait. Oh my god, no, that's a wall. Ah, I can't fly over the wall. I was like, oh, I have an idea. Borrow that for a quick sec there. What? No, I want you to use it. Oh, there it is. Plants are inherently anti-potato. If it makes you feel any better, if I didn't actually have potatoes in my diet in any capacity, I probably wouldn't eat vegetables. So, I owe a lot to potatoes, as it were. Do I have enough move to cover that? Alright, so let's see. You got what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that is not enough. Not unless I can kill both. If I didn't eat your species in particular, I wouldn't eat any of your kin. Mike to potatoes. Yeah, it wasn't a very good argument, was it? We have 2 turns left. Is this even possible at this point? I don't think it is. Like, it's gonna be close, but I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Do you move? Oh, you do.
But you can't stairs twice, can you? That might have been a mistake. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely a mistake. Okay, we can make this work. Silver Lance and Flame Tongue. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, now the other question is, can I get Vermilion in and out of this problem with... No, I don't think I can do it this turn. But I might be able to swing it either. Oh, that's actually a really good call. I just thought of something that could work. Oh, I don't even have to use Vermilion for this. Shit, this might be doable. We might actually be able to pull this off. I only have one tree left. So that can't reach, that can't reach, that can, but she's got a bunch of defense off of that sword. And everything else attacks res, so as long as I kill this, then it should be fine. We might lose the log, but that's fine. Hold on, how the fuck move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you won't be able to hit me from that. I want to get that vendor there and see if there's anything. Ah, my log! Ooh, that's still a fair bit of damage. Thankfully, that's the only physical one. Nothing with a res should be able to hit her. Or sorry, nothing with magic should be able to really scratch her. That is tucked away over there. We might still not be able to get it, but like, I know I keep like flip-flopping between like, we're gonna get it, no we're not. We're gonna get it, no we're not. But it's, again, it's a gamble. There's one chest I got left to get, but Murky can hit that this turn. My Chimkin. Exactly, yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Get rid of the physical units and railing clean house with this sword and her high res. Right, that was the item, wasn't it? Yeah, if we're gonna make a move on that last street, it has to be this turn. But honestly, I think it's doable. I know I've said that like 5 times now. Do it. I think I can. Oh, I don't even have to do it this turn. I have another turn after this. Tomahawk. Oh, the fucking tree. God damn it. How do I keep forgetting that's the thing? Alright, let's see what else we can grab here. Since the only things up here are hitting res, I don't even need to waste vermilion up here. Okay, adventurers. My dad owns this place, but he left me to die as soon as the monsters came. Have some of his prized weapons for free. You deserve it more than him. I mean, it ain't fucking free if I have to buy it. Oh, no, my money did come back. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Wait, can I just do this? Buy like one of everything? Got it. Good. Hope my dad dies so I can inherit his shop. Does that mean I just got my money back? Because I could have done it with this first shop too. I'm just an idiot. If they come this way, they'll just get killed by her. I think I got every single thing on the map. And we killed all the trees, which I didn't think was possible, except for those like 45 times where I thought it was possible and then I changed my mind. We've slain their commanders, break them while they're confused. Yeah, that worked! I cannot believe I was able to pull that off. By the goddess, we're alive. The worst green tide yet, and we've wrecked them. The Seahawks really came through. Wow, this is rare. You're breaking out your prize mana cubes? I didn't have time to eat before battle. What better way to celebrate our victory? Give me some. Captain Oriana, you've been more impressive than all the stories say. Oh, we're dead for sure, but we got through that with hardly any casualties. Even the head taker couldn't achieve such a feat, I'm sure. I was merely doing my duty as an adventurer. It's dutiful warriors like you that are the true heroes of the Crescent. You hear that? She called me a hero. Don't inflate his ego, Captain. You want one of these mana cubes? Patented family recipe. With pleasure. You haven't even given me one. You're lower on the totem pole, buddy. You know what? I have these nice cookies. Here, have one, Captain. Guess who ain't getting any? Oh, come on, you know I love those. Trade? Now you come crawling back to me, but sure. Aww. I like that. I like how they worked that in. We won, and by all means, a bigger win than the last. But I'm having a hard time feeling happier about it. What is on your mind? All the survivors are leaving. Eleanor's to be a ghost town. Bit of a bitter taste, and I never liked bitter food. With the precedence of the tide striking this far south, you wish to gamble with their lives. It is natural that the citizens of Elyhurst will disperse. But if we had been here for the initial attack, if more were saved, I didn't waste so much time insisting on cooking a huge meal. It's about that, huh? If we had not marched here well-fed, we may have lost that battle. You need not concern yourself with every possibility. That is the path to insanity. You may have seen only victory under Ellery, but adventuring is harsh and bitter work. I just remember the rush to falling into danger and coming out on top. Bags laden with spoils. Look past everything else about adventuring. If the adventuring life ain't for you, there is no shame admitting it. The Great Mince doesn't trip on a single obstacle tower. Beat me down once, I'll come back bigger and better. Small taste of abject misery cannot stop me. We bounce back fast. I just need to eat. Melancholy arises from an empty stomach. Let's make lunch. I cannot agree more. What is a noblewoman of House Heron doing this far from home? Don't tell me it's to see the sights. You know of our arrival, but not our intent? To conquer these lands and call it your own? What we desire is to end the squabbling in these lands and create a new nation of prosperity. You've seen for yourself the internal struggles that have plagued the Crescent, nearly a year past. We offer to be the force that which truly unifies the Crescent towards one single goal. To live and thrive. You promise much, but there's a cost. To place the lives of the Crescent into the hands of unknown mainlanders. The northern regions of the mainland have not seen war in decades, thanks to the authority of House Heron. Surely such a world is preferable to the chaos that envelops the Crescent. Your willingness to endanger yourself for strangers lends you credence. However, it does not change the truth that you are invaders. To place your authority above a land that is not your own. They will see that House Heron is more than a change in leadership. We bring along with us not just soldiers, but workmen, artisans, and mages. Manpower that can raise infrastructure, build settlements, turn back monsters. And what shall you do with the settlements that you do not surrender to your ownership? That is, don't pretend you have an option other than overwhelming force. This peace is brought about at spear tip. What value does it have? So, what do you mean to say? Is it not the law of the Crescent perhaps with power to fall only to the most brutal? There was no pretense of moral justification for the settlements to devour each other. Why would this change with House Heron? That's backwards thinking. That's barbarianism. What alternative do you propose? To see endless battle until one neighbor finally devours the rest? Is that freedom to you, Oriana? I don't need to propose a solution to fixing the Crescent's problems. All I need to know is that the Crescent shall not fold before unwelcome guests. I hear a lot of a useless battle. All that matters is which side crushes the other. Instructor, please, leave the talking to me. Is the risk of a new way not worth doing away with the cycles of violence? An uninvited occupation is nothing more than an invasion, regardless of how justly you label your mission. What if I tell you that we are not uninvited? I know of House Heron's ties to the Guild. Not just the Guild, but a major part of the western coast. The chieftain of Arinde personally asked for our intervention. That's a lie! That is a bold-faced lie! Chieftain of Arinde, she invited you here to the Crescent? She's my cousin, and blood supports blood. This changes nothing. A lone city or leader cannot speak for the Crescent. The Crescent and its peoples do not need a foreign house to usurp leadership. Why, Ellis, this is a waste of time. You know how I can uphold the law of the Crescent? By killing you here. Concerned about my allies? I'd like to see you and your charge leave this place alive. No, Instructor, don't. It's really tempting, but it'd be quite the instructive lesson. Little Oriana must have learned some tricks from her mother. I won't deny that you've done well to fend off the Crescent, but I cannot sympathize with your objectives. Leave before the hour ends, or I won't show mercy. My offer's still on the table, young lady. It's a shame we don't see things the same way, Captain Oriana. Nevertheless, you're a hero to the... Does this guy really, or this girl really think she can take my army? Like, she could take Oriana, no doubt about that. I'd like to see her stand up to the chicken triangle attack. Nevertheless, you're the hero to the Crescent, and I hope that in the future we might find an agreeable conclusion. I hope so too. Now go. He was always a pretentious brat, even when we were kids. Come off it now. You're demoralized by only a few words from some woman on her high Pegasus. I came here hoping for a more diplomatic conclusion. Father thinks he can roll over the Crescent with our army. That's not gonna work, considering their army's already dead. The Crescent, that is the last resort. There's not a single great leader who hasn't had to put their hands in a metaphorical red paint bucket. Just because something has been, doesn't mean something has to be. Just because I can imagine eating a juicy steak doesn't make me a bloody chef. Small setbacks won't deter me, Mr. Tucker. I am certain I can eventually work out a solution that doesn't involve bloodshed. It'll just take more time than I had hoped. Would your father approve of such a course of action, young lady? I'm sure I can commit. Move another step in your sliced salmon. No need to point a blade at my throat, I'm just here for a peaceful proposition. Please introduce yourself. Unari, commander of the Frostfighters, leader of the town of Frosthaven. Incredible, that town still exists? I bet 200 gold that it'd be gone by last year. We've been doing just fine, thank you. You're Therese, the head taker's disciple? Thought the Crescent would have forgotten about me. Have we met? Only in a distance, but there's only so many pink-haired swordswomen about. Oriana might not be willing to play ball, but I'm not so quick to dismiss. That is music to my ears. I'm glad not all are so unreceptive of House Heron's arrival. Frosthaven's been in an unenvious position in this mess of a land for far too long. Figured it out, but if Oriana was alive and saved the Pegasus back in chapter... Yeah, I was... Xavier filled me in on that, because there was a dialogue that I missed because I couldn't fly. House Heron can truly live up to what you promised Oriana. You'll have our support. You're not promising anything yourself, I assume. Frosthaven can only do so much, given our losses in the last war. My word is not so meaningless. I still speak for a major faction. Do you? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Frosthaven's pretty fucking gone. The day of settlement shall not come slowly, Frosthaven Commander. I hope to see your promise bear fruit. She'll be glad to see that. Captain, you just missed lunch. It was great. I can describe it to you in vivid detail if you'd like. I'll pass. Oriana, you look a little shaken. Did that noble woman make some kind of threat? Nothing of the sort. I just had to drive her off, even if she helped save the citizens. Don't put much stock into it. She's a noble. I doubt there is any desire to aid Ellen Hurst besides the incentive of her reputation. But you're right, Tower. It would make things easier. Wait, that was Lady Rosetta, right? I know that face. House Heron's already here? Ellery never did elaborate on her exact status. Rosetta would be her cousin. Yeah, I hear she's one of the good ones, but Ellery says, go on. They do have a history, but it's the chief's own business. Any more than that is not for me to talk about. Bah. Don't you know how impolite it is to leave others hanging? The Lady of House Heron is here. Does that mean the invasion's already over? Try not to think about that, Captain. Ellery's really sneaky. The nobles can't pull one over on her. I'm sure she's doing fine. What if Ellery... No, nothing. If they already won, this Lady Rosetta would have a real escort. What did I say about overthinking things we cannot change? Yeah, Ellery's relying on us, the sheer something, to save the Crescent. I'm looking forward to a third round of Mints versus the Crescent. 2-0. You're right, get everyone ready. We shall first check on Hunter's Hollow, then we end this green tide at its roots. There we go. Floating Fortress. Oh, that sounds interesting. What a shame that's not happening today. But hey, you know what? We're gonna have a fucking good time with that next time. Let me take a quick look, see if anyone's on that I can raid. It looks like Bitesar has moved on to Hollow Knight. Always a good time there. So let's go and toss this this party over to him. I am gonna go relax for a little bit and then try to figure out a plan. Damn it, I was reading fucking Potato's comment. Try to figure out a plan, not a plant, a plan for tonight's stream. I'm thinking it's going to be Zelda. I was talking about it with Miranda last night, and we might do Zelda tonight. But I shall see how I'm feeling in the next hour or two. Go and give Bitesar some love, and I shall see you guys next time. And as always, you may now switch off the stream safely.